Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live once again from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Look behind me, it's center stage, along with Hollywood Boulevard of course, in the foreground, and Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. It's a gorgeous day, the weather is perfect here for fall weather here in the Central Florida at, of course, the Walt Disney World Resort, Disney's Hollywood Studios. So we're gonna have a great day. Stay tuned for a park hop adventure, folks. That's right, a little park hopping action for you. We're going to flip the camera. As always, we're going to check into the guest attendance, the crowd levels here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, and I would say it's actually pretty average. I was expecting above average attendance this afternoon, considering it's been so crowded recently over the last couple weeks. But as it turns out, I'd say it's just average. So where are the guests? Well, I think they're already here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. I have not checked the wait times yet, but of course, let's jump into today's video topic, if you will. So today's video topic, Walt Disney World live stream in 4K. You pick the Disney World rides. So again, folks, you're gonna wanna stay tuned. Today's video topic, Walt Disney World live stream in 4K. You pick the Disney World ride. So stay tuned. So you choose what rides you want to experience here. We're gonna head over to a few other theme parks, if you will. We're starting at Disney's Hollywood Studios, so what theme park will we head to after this? Of course, stay tuned and find out. And we're gonna jump into the live chat as well. We're gonna welcome everybody. Well, let's get this party started as we proceed up Hollywood Boulevard towards center stage. But let's jump into the live chat. Let's see who's joining us today. Fast Pass Radio, welcome in, welcome back. Fast Pass Radio says, like what you see, smash that like and hit subscribe to ride along live with Fun to Be Free with John. You pick the Disney rides, don't miss the 4K magic. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio, for being here. Of course, Fast Pass Radio, member of the Mod Squad. Fast Pass Radio, why don't you pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat there at fastpassradio.com. That's where you could, of course, listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs 24/7 at fastpassradio.com. Shout out to Fast Pass Radio for all his help today. Member of the Mod Squad. Mary on the Move, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Mary on the Move here. Mary on the Move says, and we are go for launch. Thanks for the update, Mary on the Move. Mary on the Move says, hello everyone, happy Monday. Zeep 180, member of the All-Stars. Zeep 180, I love it. Welcome in, nice to see you, Zeep 180. Zeep 180 says, hi, Fun to Be Free Nation. That's right, thank you for being here, Zeep180. Mary the Move says, hey there at Zeep180. Leslie Jamison, another all-star member. Leslie Jamison says, happy Monday, Stargazers, and to the amazing John and the superstar team of mods. What's up? I love it, Leslie. Thank you for being here. I love it when Leslie's in the chat along with Zeep180. It's gonna be a fun day, folks. Stay tuned for park hopping with rides here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Mary the Move says, sup, Fast Pass Radio, and his beard. Is it getting out of control, Mary the Move? His beard? Fear the beard, Mary the Move. Zeep180 says, hi, Mary the Move. Leslie, Fast Pass. Mary the Move says, hey there, Leslie Jamison. And I do believe we have another new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. It's MIYAVI. So it may be coming to us live from France, not certain. I doubt I can pronounce that handle. So MIYAVI, welcome to the channel. It looks like it's speaking French, so welcome. Okay, we're here at center stage, and of course at Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. So what rides do you want to see? So jump into the live chat, folks. But again, jump into the live chat. Let me know what rides you want to see at Disney's Hollywood Studios right now. So let's just meander about the area, if you will. Let me head this direction, maybe in Echo Lake. But again, folks, what rides do you want to see? Leslie James says, I want to see Slinky Coaster and Tower of Terror. Oh, okay, what is the wait time for Slinky Coaster and Tower of Terror? That's a good option. I like those odds. I really want to accept that challenge, Leslie. I really do. Let's just see how long Slinky is first. Because, you know, I always say, oh boy, Slinky, oh boy. I would love to experience Slinky with all of you, but let's see. So I'm popping up the My Disney Experience app right now, and I'm trying to navigate over to Slinky, if you will. Hold on a second. Oh my, oh my. Slinky Dog Dash is 95 minutes, Leslie. 95 minutes. Oh boy. Leslie, can we take a rain check on that one when it's maybe next week when it's less crowded, I'm hoping? We'll do, can we please do Slinky Dog Dash on a day that's not 95 minutes, Leslie? Oh boy. Let's see what tower is. Let's see what tower is. I'm trying to go to find tower. Oh my. Oh my. Tower of Terror, 95 minutes, Leslie. Oh my. Maybe. I knew it would be, you know, a higher than average wait time, but the attendance is looking pretty average. Is everybody just in ride queues right now? Wow. Okay. What else? Leslie, do you have any other suggestions than attractions that are posted at 95 minutes? Oh boy. Mary Lou says Slinky's 95 minutes. Wow. Oh boy. So we're here in Echo Lake. Let me double check to see if there's any other suggestions we have in the live chat here. We're off to a great start, Leslie, right? Yeah, you choose the rides, Leslie, and then you go 95 minutes, and I go, can we do another one, Leslie? Let's see here. Where are we in the live chat, though? Z.80 says, still looks like heavy attendance. I wouldn't say heavy attendance. What you're seeing is, of course, Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular, and as you're aware, before and after the show, it tends to be more crowded in Echo Lake. But as you're aware, Zeep180, guest flow is so strange in this park. Yeah, it was, when I came in today, like the roadways weren't that bad. The Walt Disney World bus transportation system wasn't that impacted. The parking lot looked average. So maybe a lot of these folks are staying on property. I don't know. I'd say it's, you know, average for considering the last 2 weeks of attendance. That's what I guess I should clarify. Average for the last 2 weeks, because the last 2 weeks have been insane packed.
It's like we have to walk back and forth.
Fastest Radio says, love the magic, support Fun to Be Free with John, and help keep the adventure going with the PayPal link in the live chat there. Thank you, Fast Radio. But again, Fast Radio says, love the magic, support Fun to Be Free with John, and help keep the adventure going with the PayPal link in the live chat. Z.80 says, captain of the Fun to Be Free All-Star team. You want to be the captain? You got it. Well, we'll get a big C, a little, well, big, not a little bit, big C, just like, you know, maybe you could be, yeah, the captain, team captain, like NHL captain. Star Tours is 15 minutes, folks, but let's see what rides you guys want to see that aren't 95 minutes. Leslie says, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Okay. Mary Lou says, Star Tours is 15 minutes. Okay. Okay, well, we're here. I didn't intend to come over to Star Tours. But Leslie, let's look at, before we join the queue for Star Tours, let's look at Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. So this area, of course, gets a little more congested. So it's a little, you know, challenging to see how crowded the park is from this vantage point. But it appears there's a lot of people here right now, this moment, because it's all a pinch point. So I'm looking for Mick and Min. 70 minutes, Leslie. 70 minutes. Is that not insane? Are these overinflated wait times? Or is literally everybody just in ride queues right now? Wow. Okay, so Marion Move is saying 15 minutes for Star Tours. T8 says, meet Olaf 20 minutes. Okay, but I was looking for rides. Rides. T8, I love it. Matthew Ken says, John, how about Smuggler's Run or a single rider? Yeah, that's a good option. Let's do this. Since we're here, let's just do Star Tours since we're here, and then we'll head over to Smuggler's Run, I think. Thank you for making the magic.
Yeah.
Mary the Moose says, Smuggler's Run, 80 minutes ride, 75 minutes single rider for those. Yeah, so maybe we'll have the opportunity to do a single rider for those. Or maybe oh wait, hold on. I just said let's look, or let's join. Yeah, let's go. I'm going to reverse my direction. Sorry, folks. I'm all over the road. Let's head over to Smuggler's Run or Rise of the Resistance. Just let's go see what the single rider is. 15 minutes. I don't think that was 15 minutes. Okay. Boy, oh boy. We are off to a great start today. Z.80's going, but John, it looks so crowded. And I'm going, it's just average for how it's been. It's been chaos, folks. The attendance has been out of control recently. This is actually a lot lighter than it's been. So yeah, but I just don't know what's going on with the wait times. Because even when the attendance was even higher, the wait times weren't even like this. Like Slinky was, I don't get it. I've already said this. I don't understand the guest flow here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. It's just in one moment, tick-tock. Next moment, talk. Tick-tock, tick-tock. It's all over the road. T8 says, haha, Rise of Resistance went from 115 to 75 minutes, so I think they're just inflated. Yeah, you might be right, T8. You might be right on that. Yeah. Okay. So like I said, let's attempt to find something that's reasonable, that you who picked the rides as a reasonable wait time. Because we got more theme parks to head to. So I just want to talk about this. So every time we do a park hop, in the past we started Disney's Hollywood Studios, we always spend way too much time here because I just get overly zealous, I get excited. You know, it's just fun. I have such a fun time. And then we end up eating most of the time here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. I feel like Scoot Adventures. You know, hey, can one of the mods pop up a link to Scoot Adventures, please? So like, comment, subscribe to Scoot Adventures. Because he says he'll do a park hop, and then there's some videos that he's never entered a single park because he never got there because he always spent too much time at location A, B, C. That's what I feel like right now. Thank you for making the magic. So we got lots of chats rolling in. I feel like I'm all over the road in the chats. We haven't even welcomed everybody yet. We're off to a great start today, folks. Oh, I feel like I'm all over the road, but I probably just said that. Let's go see what the single rider wait time is looking like for Rise of the Resistance. Yeah, Leslie's saying, wow, wait time's high today. Florida Mark says long waits at MGM. But yeah, I think I'm with T8. They might be overinflated. They might be overinflated, Leslie and Florida Mark. They might be doing it on purpose. Zeep 180, didn't they sell out of lightning lanes this weekend? Am I getting that right, or was that last weekend? Zeep 180 is probably hard at work, and he's rolling his eyes going, I gotta type in the live chat just to answer John's question now? Jeez. Yeah, I can't remember. Didn't it sell out? I can't remember. Is this weekend or last weekend for the lightning lanes? Maybe that has something to do with it, Zeep 180. I don't know, it's just not feeling right. The attendance and the wait times just don't feel coordinated. 75 minutes, so yeah, update, confirmed T8, 75 minutes. So they're operating single rider. So let's go see single rider. T8 says, I always set a timer to compare the wait time when I join the queue, and it's usually faster than the wait time. Yeah, T8, you're a professional, you know what you're doing. I love it when you're in the chat, T8. Z.A says, MGM's the worst park for wait times, honestly. I agree, Z.A. Even though I'm still calling it Disney MGM Studios, yeah. It's just, for lack of a better term, it's all over the road when we're here. It's so weird. It's never consistent.
Single riders on a shortened experience.
Thank you for making the magic. Florida Mark says, Tron sold out. Okay, thanks for the update. Z.A says, yes, Lightning Lane is sold out. It was sold out for 2 weeks into this week. Okay, got it, Zeep. Thanks for the update. Yeah, Zeep180's got to keep the lights on. He's got to type in the live chat, everything. You're multitasking, Zeep. Thank you for being here, Zeep. I love when you're here. So we're looking good for a single rider. All the single riders, here we are. So not bad at all. In fact, it's kind of quiet over here. Weird. Like, okay, so we had a 115-minute wait time for Rise of Resistance according to T8. Goes down to 75. There was not too many people in the queue. The Lightning Lane looked like a light return. We come over to single rider, and usually when there's a long wait time, the single rider line's like out there. And there's 1, 2, 6 people in front of us. Go figure, right? All over the road. Hold on, let me flip the camera. Steve Winnie says inflated ride wait times or a ride operation can be running low on staff today. Yeah, thank you for making magic. Intentionally or not. You might be onto something, Zeep 180. Could be staffing issues. Yeah. Yep. You might actually be onto something.
experts must be on board now. Transport is away in 30 seconds.
We're doing the Fun to Be Free battery shuffle. I'm just shuffling some batteries here. Hold on. Right rear pocket to front left cargo shorts pocket. Okay, and we're already headed in. Look at this Zeep. Crazy, right? Let's just expedite this single rider. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. T8. Oh boy. T8's laughing to himself right now. He loves it. He's at work. He's getting a kick out of just saying, did someone say park hop to EPCOT for Mission Space Launch Lines? Where's the Beverly T8? Oh boy. Yeah, Beverly and Mission Space. Ongoing gag these days here on Fun to Be Free, huh? Thank you for making the magic. Well, at least we found the people, Mariana Move. See, Florida Mark, we found some people.
Captain Stills, report to 3R Level 2 for deployment supervision.
We're zipping right in. Look at this. So crazy. 75-minute wait, down from 115, and we're just walking right on. Z.80 says, payroll is a huge expense for Disney, but price hikes just rolling out. Staffing cuts are another way for the company to save dollars to the bottom line. Yeah, Z.80, I think you're correct. Here's my observation. So I don't have official knowledge. I have no inside information, but what I'm suggesting is I've seen this firsthand over the past maybe 6 to 8 weeks, specifically at EPCOT Main Gate. With the Main Gate cast members, it appears the touch points, the number of touch points has been reduced by 50%. In other words, in half. They cut them in half. When I used to come into EPCOT, it'd be like literally all the touch points open, and now it's like half of them. So there's a good example that I'm seeing over maybe 6 to 8 weeks. So it's hard to tell on attractions because, you know, they could cut hours in attractions, and it's very, very challenging to see on stage, if you will. But yeah, I think Z.80's onto something. There are some cuts going on. I think you're right, Z.80. Oh, T8. Here, T8's also replacing the frozen animatronics. See if they got to recoup that as well. So you guys are talking about monies. It's the monies, Johnny, as Good Adventure would say. The monies, Johnny. So real quick, T8. What I'm thinking, I'm going to base Walt Disney World Resort in comparison to Disneyland Resort. Previously, you know, in years past, the Disneyland Resort was a regional park that had annual pass holder basis. Now, of course, Walt Disney World is transitioning, in my opinion, to a regional park, along with domestic travel and some international travel. But the point is, Disneyland Resort would make decisions based on a regional or annual pass holder base. Now Walt Disney World is doing the same thing. For example, animatronics. And they're trying to pull in, I believe, annual pass holders for another visit, another weekend visit. It's all about, like when I talk to Scoot Adventures, about annual pass holders coming one more time over the weekend. Thank you for making the magic. So one more time, you know. So once the new animatronic figures are installed on Frozen, it'll be one more time to get to EPCOT. And what is at EPCOT? The monies with the adult-inspired beverages, or as Florida Mark would say, the sarsaparillas, right? So, right? See the point I'm making? It's not like they're investing in major infrastructure at this point forward. And don't get me wrong, everybody's going to say, but John, they have all this stuff under construction. And I go, you're correct. But after all that construction is completed, I think we're only going to see stuff like the animatronic figure faces being replaced. Yes, they cost money, they're very expensive, but it's nowhere near in comparison to a major attraction or major infrastructure upgrades. So that's what I'm suggesting. Walt Disney World Resort, this place in Florida, it transitioned to a regional park with domestic travel and some international travel on July 20th, 2025, when Disney Starlight premiered at the Magic Kingdom. So there you go. That's my story, and I am sticking to it, T8 and Zeke 180. Okay?
Actually, if you cooperate with the interrogation for the hidden bases, I may have an airlock in your name. You can be free if you cooperate with the order.
So stay tuned, folks, as we're about to be interrogated by Kylo Ren.
Why do you think you can mount an offensive against us?
And if you just tuned in, if you just joined us, folks, we're here at Disney's Hollywood Studios at Rise of the Resistance. We joined the single rider queue because the wait times are out of control today. There are people here. Yes, it is crowded, but I'm just saying it's not like it has been. The last 2 weeks has been absolutely massively packed here at Walt Disney World Resort. And in comparison, today's attendance is, I'd say, just above average, slightly, maybe average. But the point is, the wait times are out of control today. So we joined the single rider queue. Heinz like to catch up. Welcome in, welcome back. Says have a magical day, John. Thank you for being here, Heinz. Stay tuned, of course, for Rise. Message Evan says, whoop whoop, park hopping and popping with John. I love it. Leslie, I love it when you're in the chat.
My 5, I'm going to have 3 on silver, 2 on orange.
1, please.
My 1, you go on silver, my 2,
Silver,
you go
thank
on
you.
orange. Let's go. Let's stop this double line. Alright, guys, okay, stop it here. That means we turn around and face
T8. Is that crazy or what? 40 minutes now for Tower? What is going on with wait times?
Have all of you remove anything on the tops of your heads. So hats, sunglasses, satellites, all come off now. You're also going to remove any bags that you may have on your backs, your chest, or your waist. So from the bag, it comes off now. You've all been assigned a very simple color, blue, red, silver, and orange. Remember them as items will be standing on in your interrogation cell. Do I make myself clear, spies? I said, do I make myself clear?
Yes.
No! Wow! Oh no, I'm so scared. Ooh, do you have resistant secrets with you? You don't know. What about you? Scared of you, we are.
Both lines.
Don't be interrogated. Forward step, so not. I don't understand why you think that's so silly. Silver and orange joke.
Leave us.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
Thank you for making the magic.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Alright, go ahead and pull the yellow straps on the right hand side. Pull your yellow strap on the right hand side. Your right hand side.
Okay, yes, I forgot.
That's okay. Right hand side, there we go. Alright. Go ahead and pull your yellow strap on the right hand side. Can you pull that for me? Hold that. There you go, good job. Pull your yellow strap. Perfect, excellent. Everybody arms up for you. Arms up. Raise your hands. You just got rescued. Woo! Alright, I'm closing the doors on your left. Perfect. Hang on to those loose items, my friends. It's hard to get them back from space. R5's going to take you back to Batu. Good luck. May the force be with you.
Okay, take this corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, it goes to the prisoner. Give him reason to touch his block free.
Clear that ultimate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Take cover! If anyone's packing a blaster, now's a good time. Ah! The escape pod's just below us! Wait, why are you going up? I said down! Up is bad! Up is real bad!
The resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run. no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the Resistance.
Escape pods came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck. All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're Resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Line up, scan for his pod beacon.
More escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending from Key Command personnel.
Where's the lieutenant? Lieutenant back here.
Bingo bango, now we're disembarking off Star Wars Rise of the Resistance. Thank you for making the magic. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're currently in, of course, Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. We're going to head over, I'm thinking, to Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run. Leslie, we got an update. Tower of Terror was 40 minutes, I heard. So we'll see. Let me put on my sunnies, you know, my Ray-Ban Wayfarers, because you don't want to see my crow's feet. But at any rate, I'm hoping, stay tuned for the Aluminum Falcon. I mean, you know, the Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run. So quick update, folks. I wanted to quickly mention Mary on the Move. Did we get the whole attraction out today? I don't think there was a weak reception unless I missed it. As it turns out, though, while we were experiencing Rise of the Resistance, when we got to the AT-ATs, you know, the big room there with the AT-ATs overhead, or we go between their legs, if you will. So Verizon service fell off a cliff. T-Mobile service fell off a cliff. So we were surviving only on AT&T and no Wi-Fi. And so the whole time I was frantically trying to put them back on the shelf, get them reactivated. So the T-Mobile and the Verizon. But in the meantime, I think we had a pretty good 4K UHD experience there for the most part, I think, on Rise of Resistance. Prior times we experienced the attraction, it's very challenging around the AT-ATs or the AT-ATs. Technically, the best way to say it, the correct way to say it, AT-ATs, right, folks? So yeah, Mary on the Move, was it good? Did it get a good, clean, crisp 4K image out, the video? I was looking for Mando, but I don't see Mando Z180. Yesterday, we had the opportunity to meet with the Mandalorian and Baby Grogu. That was fun. I have a photo, so I'm gonna have to have Mary on the Move post it maybe on the socials. I don't know when, soon I guess. I don't know, there's so much going on in the background, folks. We're all over the road when it comes to, of course, go live times here on Fun to Be Free. So thank you for your patience with that. We're currently in the marketplace here at Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. There are people here, but it's not like crazy Z180. Remember the other day we came here and we couldn't even walk through the marketplace? Terry C, welcome in, welcome back. Terry C says, hello all. And Danny_484. Danny_484. Are you a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free? If you are, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Danny_484 says, hi John, will we be covering any parades or fireworks today? I'm not quite certain what the day holds for us because today's video topic is you choose the rides, Danny_484. So we had some requests for Rise of the Resistance, Smuggler's Run, Tower of Terror. So I don't know. We're going to do a park hop though We're going to head over to another theme park after this, so stay tuned. I just don't know what's in store for us because, you know, we're all over the road today. We went live. I didn't even get a chance to welcome everybody in the live chat yet. We're still catching up with the live chat. It's one of those days. It's an awesome weather day. It's always a fun day here at the Walt Disney World Resort. I'm going to say stay tuned for Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run, though. So let's get an update on the actual wait time. 75 minutes posted. I don't think it's 75 minutes. I don't think so at all. But let's join the queue for the single rider. Single rider should be a relatively short walk-on, I'm hoping.
I was gonna do rider switch, but my daughter has to go potty and doesn't want to ride again. What have you found? The lightning lane or the solo ride?
Heinz Like to Catch Up says, I saw no video or audio glitches, John. Well, thank you for the update, Heinz Like to Catch Up. So that's awesome. We've been dialing, oh, thank you for making the magic. Thank you.
Thank you.
We've been dialing in Frankenstein 4K even better, Heinz. You know, all this experience, we're getting better and better at this. Still very challenging, folks, to do live streaming correctly in 4K. It's a quite the challenge. Thank you for making the magic. Let's see where we are here. Oh, Terry C says happy Thanksgiving, neighbors. Thank you for being here, Terry C from Canada. So they're having Thanksgiving up there. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Zeep180 says pretty good data connection to Rise today. Hardly any lag and great quality. Okay, thanks for the update, Zeep180. Cool. I'm good, or I'm happy to hear that. That's the best way I should say it. Cecilia Morales, welcome in, welcome back. Says I think they moved Mando to evenings to practice for the Hollywood Studios Christmas party. Oh, really, Cecilia? That's interesting. Huh. Cecilia, you have your finger to the pulse. I'll tell you that. Wow. Thanks for the update. Zeep180 says there he is, making my Ronto rep just the way I like it. Oh boy. And T8 says Mission Space Orange Line. Yeah, you won't let that one go. Danny underscore 484 says, thank you, John. Let's go. Well, thank you for being here, Danny underscore 484. Oh, we got some people here in the single rider line, but there's nobody down here. Nobody. Just like in Spaceballs. Marion Moose is testing. Are you not seeing my chats, John? Q has a case of the Mondays. Oh boy. So, Marion Move, let me see. Marion Move, we got a chat from 1336 as well from you. 1335. So quick, hold on folks. Thank you for patience. And I'm still rewinding. Marion Move, 1324, 1324. So something's coming through, 1322. Okay, so let's flip the camera, let's get an update for the single rider. So stay tuned, folks, for, of course, single rider on Millennium Falcon. And if you just tuned in, if you just joined us, today's video topic. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for the Park Hop Challenge, if you will? But Walt Disney World live stream in 4K, you pick the Disney World rides. That's right, folks. So Walt Disney World live stream in 4K, you pick the Disney World rides. So stay tuned for more rides, and Park Hop here on Fun to Be Free today. Heinz says, love how the bottom right watermark changes from 4K to Fun to Be Free, John. Oh, okay, thanks for the update, Heinz. Yeah, don't you love the animation? So Heinz, I'm gonna float my boat. I made that. Everything you see, I made, you know. So I really enjoy it too because, oh, I'm one, please. Okay. Yeah, I thought I was in the single rider lane. Thank you for making the magic.
Of course. Alright, you guys can head to the right. It's going to be 2 pilots, 2 gunners, 2 engineers. You're in the group of 6 now. How many here? How many? 6. Alrighty, 2 side by side. Maintain your course. 2 in the second row. Right here, guys.
But Heinz like to catch up. For the lower thirds, the animation, you know, the Fun to Be Free logo with the 4K. So obviously it's animated. I've seen, you know, like some even broadcast channels just use a static image, and I'm like, oh, that's boring. Let's do something animated. So like I was saying before, I didn't want a static image, Heinz. I wanted something, you know, fun that transitioned. So that's what I came up with. And based on my experience animating all this animation that I do in the background on the channel, that particular 4K logo came out very quickly, very quickly. I was impressed. It was like snap and it was done. I'm like, wow, I made that fast. Z180 says, please let this be their first time piloting the ship. No, thank you, Z180. You know what that leads to. Chiropractors galore. they need to be. We need to have a pre-approval or a pre-qualification process for flight training here on the Falcon, right, Z180? Because my back will thank the pilots. Florida Mark says, hopefully a good pilot. Well, pilot's plural, right? And A.G. McKay, welcome and welcome back. A.G. McKay says, excellent quality of the stream. Thank you for being here, A.G. McKay. Stay tuned for Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run, where you choose the rides here on Fun to Be Free today. So, Leslie Jamison, I'd really like to experience Tower of Terror, but I'm looking at the time already. I'm like, let's at least after this, maybe we'll head over to Tower of Terror, Leslie, because Leslie wanted to see it. She was suggesting it. Well, let's go see, because it reduced in wait time. We'll go see. We'll go see before we make a judgment. But we need to get rolling. Stay tuned for our first form of transportation and then our next theme park. So stay tuned for that during this park hop adventure.
Gunners, you're going to shoot down all the bad guys with your missiles and lasers. Lasers are unlimited. They're going to be a square button. Missile is a one shot. That's going to be a circle. Hondo will let you know when it's that missile, okay? Engineers are going to grab us all the cargo using the flashing buttons, as well as fix the ship by hitting the flashing buttons, okay? Awesome. All right. Take out all bags. Hold them in your hands. You'll place them under your seatbelts inside, and you can head all the way to the left. All the way.
Thank you for making the magic. Thank you.
Come up right this way.
You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order trade shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you play the back. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. And as we always say here at Donaka Transport Solutions, get out of here and go make Hondo some money.
So real quick before we board the Falcon cockpit, what I'm thinking with the wait times that are inflated, the real reason, I forgot to mention this we were talking about earlier because we always get distracted, because they sold out the lightning lanes. They're padding it for the lightning lanes because they want the lightning lane experience, I think, to be best. I think it all has to do with the lightning lane sellouts.
On the floor in front of you, buckle up from the outside in.
Thank you for making the magic.
Of course, thank you. Appreciate you. All right.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Alright, so pilots pulling yellow tabs for me. Pilots tabs, awesome. Thank you. Can you pull that yellow tab for me, buddy? Thank you. Gunners, pull this yellow tabs. Awesome. Engineer, thank you, and thank you. Press on your flashing light. Good luck out there, recruits.
Flight engineer, repair test. Hit your flashing buttons. You'd better be faster when we get into real trouble. Right, pilot? Push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly. Weapons are online. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed. Yes, keep shooting. Take evasive action! There it is, after that plane! Flight engineers, fire the harpoon! Now, shoot the cargo free! The pilot brakes! My friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's my You got one! Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, I have the go axiom. You see, just as I promised, my friend, now that the resistance has what they need, maybe a little something for Wando. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Get behind the train. Pilots, into the center. Do you see those big white rings? Would you fly through them? Well, it's harder than it looks. Gunship! Oh, that's it. Things are getting too hot. We have to get out of here. Yes, a distraction! Fire the missiles at the train! Hurry! It's coming down! The pilot! Hit the boosters! Boost! Let's get out of here! Your hyperdrive has failed. Pilots, evasive maneuvers. We've got company. Chewie's right. We cannot let them follow us back to the resistance. He's the last. You did it. Watch out! That's going to be Yes, Chewie will pilot us in. Retrieve one container of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. The First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is... Oh, that is rough. R5, damage report. Engine failure, all right. Hyperdrive leak, that is not too good. Multiple hull ruptures, well, it could be worse. Life support failure, okay, that's something. Yeah, I'm just going to cut you off there. It might be faster if you list the parts that are not damaged. You know, the ones that help us to... Time for you to go. Don't worry, payment is on the way.
Thank you for making the magic. Boy, oh boy, look at the damage on this Corellian freighter T8 Z.80.
We have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing is practically scrap metal.
That was a rough ride. Floor Mark saying smooth flight. Terry C nailed it. Yeah, it was a rough ride. Woo! Yeah, we need a pre-approval process on the pilots, folks. Let me show you where we're headed down. Where do these stairs go? They go down, Mary, the move. So we're gonna head out the exit here. We're also gonna do the free battery shuffle. So I'm gonna shuffle batteries from my left cargo shorts pocket into my right rear pocket. And T8 says tower's up to 50 again now. Oh boy, okay. Let's walk down there anyways, just to check T8. Just to look. what it's looking like. I really want to get an idea how overinflated, because towers we could pretty much tell by walking towards the queue, the marquee. The other attractions, not so much. So we're here in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Why don't we just take a tour around the park while we're out and about? So it looks very crowded here in Galaxy's Edge right now, but like I was saying before, earlier this week and last week, way more people here in this area and all over the rest of the park. So in comparison, this is, average or slightly above average, if you will, in comparison or in proportion how crowded it's been. And Oga's Cantina, it's still, I'd say this is below average from the amount of people waiting out here from the last 2 weeks or so. I like how Zeep180 is calling T8 T-numeral now, because it changes on the fly. Zeep180 says, T-numeral, I checked their credentials and it was written in crayon. Oh, it's like Scoot Adventures. He's drawing in crayon on Post-it notes saying it's the same level of artistry on Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, Zeep180. No. Shout out to Scoot Adventures. Can an available mod squad member pop up a link to Scoot Adventures? Like, comment, subscribe to Scoot Adventures. Don't forget about Not So Scary Mary TV. That, of course, is Nary, N-E-R-Y, and Benny. They do live streams. Oh, Florida Mark, pop up a shameless plug for yourself as well. We need to get Florida Mark to 1,000 subscribers. So, yeah. Florida Mark says, Everest and Dinosaur will help the back. What's next? Beverly, try the Beverly, John, it's delicious. I don't think, what like on Full House? I don't think so. No, that was Home Alone, Kevin McAllister. I don't think so, Florida Mark. Sorry, getting that wrong. Everybody's going, John, get your sitcoms and movies straight. Yeah. Let me flip the camera. Let's head into Toy Story Land. And T8 says Big Thunder actually helps pass kidney stones when it's back open. T8, did you suffer from kidney stones, and did you actually pass the kidney stones? I can't remember. Were you talking about that before? Seems this is so vaguely familiar. Seems like one of the viewers was talking about kidney stones riding Big Thunder, and it passed on Thunder. Is that true? Did that happen to you, T8? I'm sorry, I don't want to dive into your medical conditions. You could just say, a friend of mine, I heard from a friend, asking for a friend. I am, right, Tia? T8, thank you for being here, T8. Florida Mark popped up the world famous Scoot Adventures, so like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Scoot Adventures. Thank you, Florida Mark. Florida Mark popped up a link to Not So Scary Mary TV in the live chat there. Thank you, Florida Mark. Florida Mark popped up a link to Florida Mark. I love it. Shameless promotion. No, but seriously, folks, we need to get Florida Mark to 1,000 subscribers. So like, comment, subscribe, folks. Oh, and Fast Radio back in the live chat. Another Mod Squad member says, enjoying the adventure? Help keep the magic alive by supporting the channel. Every bit helps makes more Disney dreams come true. Donate here with the PayPal link in the live chat. Well, thank you, Fast Radio. Fast Radio, pop up a shameless plug for yourself as well. The fastfastradio.com. One of your little soliloquies. Greta, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi, John. Greta, we're at Toy Story Land. We're on a Park Hop Challenge, or Park Hop Adventure, where you choose the rides. How should I say this? The wait times seem to be inflated today. So we're gonna head over, I think, to Tower, because we had some requests for Tower of Terror, Smuggler's Run, Rise the Resistance, and even Slinky Dog. Slinky Dog, Leslie wanted to see Slinky until we looked, it was 95 minutes. I'm like, oh boy. T8 says Michigan State University did a study and 63% passed when riding in the back. Whoa. Thanks for sharing, T8. That is interesting, huh? So why do you think that is? Do you think it's the G-forces? Is it the helix? The laterals? It's weird, huh? Why would it be Thunder and not other attractions? Why wouldn't it be unlike in Guardians? Is it maybe because the study was before Guardians existed? Does, I don't know, maybe Everest it creates a back condition and not a kidney condition? I don't know. That's interesting. Thanks for sharing, T8. Greta says, what a beautiful day. It sure is, Greta. Zeep180 says, yes, T-numeral. I saw that post on Reddit about that. Isn't that crazy? And then T8 says, hold on, this chat is rolling, it's jumping. Only 16% pass when sitting in the front, so the back of Big Thunder gives you the best shot at passing kidney stones. That's so crazy. Whoa, strange. Oh, we got Woody and Jesse meeting and greeting in the area here. So sorry, folks, we got to keep going. We got rides to experience, and theme parks to park hop. Terry C says, not scary link, doesn't seem to work, is still good. So Terry C, apparently international viewers such as Canada, for whatever reason, the links in the description box are dynamic and they don't come across international. It's so weird. I don't know. I don't get it. I think if you copy and paste the handle, that should work. But it's verified. Like I could pop it up on my smartphone right now to work for me and other viewers in the United States, but outside the US and Canada, it's so strange. So it's not like a solid hard link, it's a dynamic link that YouTube creates. So I don't know. Thanks for bringing that to our attention, Terry C, but I'd recommend, if it doesn't work for you, just copy and paste the handle, you know, the @sign @ScootAdventuresFL. It'll pop right up when you paste it into Google or the YouTube. It should pop up. Thanks for the update, Terry C. Thank you for being here. Lester Gemmin says, what is the drink for today? Park Poppin' or Rita Twizzler? LOL. I like Park Poppin' or Rita Twizzler. Yeah, that's pretty good. Park Poppin' or Rita Twizzler. I think I said it wrong the first time. AG McKay says, subscribe to Floater Mark. Thank you for the update. Thank you for subscribing to AG, or for subscribing to Floater Mark, AG McKay. The streamer phone screen is starting to get a little dim because it's very bright here in Central Florida. Let me see what I could read here, though. Fast Pass Radio says, can't get enough of the parks. Keep the magic going 24/7 with Fast Pass Radio. Your soundtrack to Disney magic wherever you are. Tune in here at fastpassradio.com. So there's a link in the live chat for Fast Pass Radio, folks. Shout out to members of the Mod Squad, including Fast Pass Radio, for being here. Let me get a quick drink of water here near the restrooms. I'm going to remove my sunnies, my Ray-Ban Wayfarers, put them in my pocket full of secrets, and hold on. I'll be right with you. I just need a quick drink of water. T8 says, if you have kidney stones, just jump in the back of Big Thunder a couple times and you'll be good as new. Boy, so strange. I just can't get over that. Thanks for sharing, T8. T8 says, the Jocelyn and vibrations help. The study was done in 2016. So I wonder if it's going to be different now that it's going to be brand new track. What do you think, T8? My assumption is it'd be actually a little bit smoother, so it might be a whole different ballgame, right? T8 says, is now published in the Journal of American Osteopathic Association. Okay, thanks for the update, T8. Z.A says, I think it's got to do with the shakiness and vibration of the ride. It may not be the case when the ride reopens. I'm sure Disney's not crazy about people self-treating their stones in Magic Kingdom. Z.A, I think you're right. I think you're absolutely right. Oh, boy. So let's get an update here. Mickey and Minnie was posted at 90 or 95 minutes earlier. But yeah, look at the queue. So it might be overinflated. Probably a high lightning lane return. It's already 2 o'clock Eastern, so we're 1 hour into the park hop. We need to focus on this. Nose to the grindstone right now. So I don't know if we could afford 50 minutes for Tower if it's truly a 50 minute wait time. Because it seems like, here, let me put on my sunnies and they'll pop on the camera. So it seems like, oh, well, while I'm here, let me flip the camera to show you the construction progress. We still have an archway, Z.80 and T8. So there you go. But where I'm going with this is, so it seems like no matter when we join the queue for Tower, no matter what the posted wait time is, it seems to be this the case, that it's longer than posted, because I think we join when there's a lightning lane return when it's heavy. Like last night we were here for Fantasmic, you know, heavier than average lightning lane return. So my only concern is that if we join the queue at 50 minutes and I end up being with the total, you know, ride time and all that, it could be like an hour and 5, hour and 10 minutes, something like that. I don't know if we could afford an hour and 10 minutes extra, because we got more theme parks to head to. You know, we got transportation to experience too. So yeah, I don't know, we'll see. But let's head down Sunset Boulevard. Let's at least take a look at Tower of Terror, Leslie, because Leslie wanted to see it. She also wanted to see, I keep saying the Slinky Dog until we go, 95 minutes? 95 minutes? Hey, great. Can somebody bring me back a sandwich, Zeep 180? Forever? So how awesome is this? Sunset Boulevard, Tower of Terror off in the distance.
Like click it and then hold it. I just absolutely spam.
Although we have some professionals here. Hello there. We're live on YouTube.
Oh, that's very cute.
Hello there. We got more professionals here. They're taking photos, probably for Instagram, right? Instagram photos? Got it. Nailed it. Oh, bingo, bango. She said, of course. Okay. Fast says, I got your sandwich, Sean. Yeah, because, you know, if you're going out, can you please bring me back a sandwich? Forever? Yeah. Don't you miss Muppet Vision 3D? Fastest Radio. I love doing that gag, that joke. All these people think I'm talking to them, but I'm really just talking to you. I love that gag. Oh, 3D. Yeah. Let me flip the camera. You'd rather see Tower of Terror. It is actually getting a little... What's up? Oh, hey. It's Ryan's Disney Adventures. Nice to see you.
I had to end my stream because it overheated.
Oh, it overheated?
Yeah.
Oh, I would recommend a cooling fan.
You have one too? Or?
Yeah, I have. I'd recommend Tilta. They get expensive, but those are the professional ones. The ones on Amazon, but yeah.
You riding tower?
We'll see. We're doing a park hop. I don't think we could afford it. We're going to go check it out first.
It's at, I think it was at 50.
Yeah. We'll come walk with us. We'll see. Because we're probably going to head out because...
This is Tonio Tower.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Nice to meet you, John. Pleasure to meet you.
Hello there. But, so, I don't know if we could afford the actual wait time. So we'll see. But yeah, we're doing a park hop, like I said.
I was going to go to Magic, but I know they have a party tonight.
Yeah. It gets interesting, huh?
You know, I'll be going to Phantasmic tonight, probably. Though.
Okay. But take care, guys. Nice to see you. So we got Tower of Terror off in the distance. Overhead and above. Oh, look what I just saw here. So 75 minutes, Mary Moo. Can you believe 75 minutes? What is going on? It's the Lightning Lane return, I think. Oh, did it just tick down to 60? I think it just went down to 60. So here we go, look. Tower of Terror into line. Oh boy, okay. So I'm thinking what we should do, folks. I'm sure everybody in live chat's going, no, but John, go, go. I'm gonna go. Thank you for your patience, folks. We need to hop into some air conditioning, some shade, because Frankenstein 4K, it's yellow flames. Yellow flames leads to red flames. We're running out of time. That's gonna put us behind. We still have more theme parks to experience. We have to park hop to more theme parks, more rides. So stay tuned for that. And then what transportation method do you think we're gonna take over to our next theme park? So we'll see. I'll just spoil it. I'll just spoil it this time. I would prefer to ride the Skyliner because I think it offers great views. It's fun. You know, it has, of course, not a fan, but the wind blows through, so it's comfortable in there. We're alone. We could talk. You know, it's a very intimate setting, Mary Moon. But let's flip the camera because we're going to head into the Carthay Circle Theater. Hold on a second. We're going to jump into some air conditioning. We're going to cool down my camera rig. Hold on a second. Let's see where we're in the live chat. T8 says, I'm sure this is why they're updating the track. LOL to stop free medical treatment. Oh boy. See what it says. All the kids that were traumatized hearing those people pass stones in the bathroom by the Tiana's exit. Oh boy. Oh boy. T8's loving it, Z. Mary the Moose says, I think we should grab some water and head to our next park. Yeah, well, let me get a drink of water. I just need a quick drink of water, I think. There's a drinking fountain on both sides of Sunset Boulevard here. One's easier to access on the opposite side, but it's, you know, it's a low flow, if you will, on that side. Behind us, it's at the restroom. Not very convenient. I'll attempt to get some water here. Sunshine Day Bar, Florida Mark? That's speaking your language. Enjoy views off in this direction for a moment. I just took a sip from the low flow drinking fountain there. And then we're gonna head into some air conditioning, try to cool down my camera rig, Frankie boy. In the meantime, Zeep180 says, I'll make my trauma from It's Tough to Be a Bug an alien encounter, thank you. I'll take my trauma. Yeah, because they fried Skippy. Yeah, Sir, S-I-R. Right, Zeep180? T8 says, that sting in the back and spiders dropping from the ceiling, LOL. Yeah. That was a moment to behold. That's almost like Try the Beverly, It's Delicious. When the spiders and then, of course, the bugs, or the stingers, yeah, on Tough to Be a Bug. It's tough to be a bug. I assume they're going to recycle that effect for Zootopia, though. Zipare says, the Hopper animatronic was so freaky. It was very well designed and programmed, but yeah, it was a little intimidating, I think, for junior explorers. I think, because the junior explorers, when Hopper popped out, it was like, whoa! Kids started crying from the spiders, Hopper, and the stingers. It seemed like, yeah. And that was a child's attraction, yeah. Kevin Rafferty, right, Marion Move? Okay, we're on Hollywood Boulevard. Okay, folks, we're heading out. We're going out the exit here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Stay tuned. I'm hoping for the Disney Skyliner, but I would prefer that transportation method. Like I said, I think it's best for us. But there are other options. We could walk, or we could take the Friendship boat, or we could take the Walt Disney World bus transportation. But I'm having a hankering at sort of new heights. So I'm thinking we should join the queue for the Disney Skyliner. We got lots of messages rolling in. The streamer phone screen is overheating, meaning it's very dim, very dark, and it's very challenging for me to actually see the chat messages. I'm attempting to read them. Man, oh man, it's so dim. I'll probably have to wait till we get to the Skyliner. So thank you for your patience, folks. But in the meantime, just enjoy of course, the sights, the sounds, the views, the ambiance, or as Scooter Adventures would say, the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. But today's video topic, the reason why you're joining us, Walt Disney World live stream in 4K. You pick the Disney World rides. That's right. So today's video topic, Walt Disney World live stream in 4K. You pick the Disney World rides. So what rides do you want to see on our next, theme park adventure? So where does the Disney Skyliner head? Eventually, what theme park? So you're already putting two to two together. So jump into the live chat. Let me see if I could find this. Hold on. But jump into the live chat. Let me know what rides you'd like to experience over at EPCOT, because, I'm hoping to hop aboard the Disney Skyliner. We'll prepare to soar to new heights. But we're going to head over to EPCOT, folks, on this park hop adventure. So stay tuned for more rides at EPCOT. I'm sure hoping, keeping my fingers crossed that EPCOT is not going to be, you know, like it was the last time we were there. When we were there, what was it, Friday? Packed. Absolute. World Showcase was packed. So I don't think it's going to be that crazy today, but hopefully the ride wait times aren't going to mimic what we're seeing here, Zeep 180 at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Overinflated, you know, crazy wait times. So stay tuned, folks. We're heading over to the Disney Skyliner, EPCOT, but jump into the live chat. What rides do you want to see over at EPCOT that are a reasonable wait time? Because you guys have, I guess, access to the My Disney Experience app. I could pull it up too, but as you know, a one-man band, a lot going on at the same time. It's always squirrel, and we get distracted. Okay, we got some people still rolling in to the park here. They're coming from the parking lot or the Walt Disney World bus transportation. Most likely the people in front of us coming towards us is from the buses. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. The Disney Skyliner. We have to head over to the hub, and then we'll pop over to EPCOT, so stay tuned, folks, for more rides at EPCOT. Oh, and I could just see the live chat now. Scuda Adventures. It's the world famous Dawn Scuda Adventures. Welcome in, welcome back. And one of the mods pop up a link to Scuda Adventures in the live chat there. Like, comment, subscribe to Scuda Adventures, folks. Oh, and Randy, welcome in, welcome back. Member of the mod squad. Nice to see Randy in the live chat. Senegal Sal's here too. Welcome in, welcome back, Senegal Sal. Senegal Sal, why don't you pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat there. We got lots of chats to catch up on. As always, I'm way behind in the chat. Z-Point says Grand Fiesta Tour at 15 minutes could be an option too. Yeah, that could be a good option. We'll have to see. We'll just see when we get over there what it's looking like, Z.80. T8 says Figment's 30 minutes. Is it really 30 minutes? Wow. The line is out the door for Figment. Flotamark popped up a link to world famous Scuda Adventures. Like, comment, subscribe, folks. Flotamark pop up a shameless plug for yourself too. Senegal Sal popped up the Prime Marriage Podcast in the live chat there. So that's Senegal Sal and his wife does the marriage podcast. Mary the Move is a big fan of it. One, please. Shout out to Senegal Sal. Senegal Sal, he's a comedian. I love when Senegal Sal's here. We're probably not going in 251 because it looks like the doors are askew. Thank you for making the magic. And if you're new to the channel, folks, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. So, quick update, folks. We're just a handful of subscribers away from a milestone alert of 6,500 subscribers. That's right, 6,500 subscribers. Let me flip the camera so you can see what my eyes are spying right now. So if you're new to the channel, who will be the lucky 6,500 subscriber? But again, folks, a like, comment, subscribe. We need to get to our goal, our milestone, all piped down. Dang lady, as fast as radio says.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We are on our way to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort with connecting flights to EPCOT International Gateway, Disney's Pop Century Resort, and Disney's Art of Animation Resort. We hope you enjoyed your visit to Hollywood today. Now wave goodbye to your adoring fans below. Bye!
So the amount of cars in the parking lot, Zeep and T8, I'd say is just barely, right now, ever so slightly above average. Barely, just a skosh above average amount of cars. At any rate, here, I love this. Look, Scuda Adventure says, that's a lot of talent to enter a room all at the same time. Sal, Randy, and Scuda. Scuda, are you getting a big head these days? Big ego? I love it. Like, comment, subscribe to Scuda Adventures, folks. He's a character. Johnny, it's the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. Dang, lady.
In just a few moments, we will be traveling over the headwaters of the Everglades. The water that flows from the protected wetlands around Walt Disney World Resort travels all the way to the Everglades, the Atlantic Ocean, and the Gulf of Mexico.
NT, it says Remy's 80 minutes, Guardian 75 minutes, Test Track 95 minutes, Frozen 65, Soarin' 45, preliminary wait times of 14:15. So 2:15. T8, you're knocking it out of the park today. You're like Mod Squad level today. Thank you for being here, T8. Thanks for the updates. But yeah, look at that. Test Track 95 minutes. Wow. So Epcot's a little on the crowded side.
Did you know that the entire Walt Disney World Resort is over 40 square miles? That's about the same size as the city of San Francisco and double the island of Manhattan.
Scooter Fisher says, I came in first only to hold the door for greatness, Randy. Scooter. The vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. It's the monies, Johnny. Leslie, is Jay Jameson at work right now? Oh, look, Scooter's here. What a character. Oh, boy. I'm going to try to rewind. Oh, as it turns out, chats are falling off a cliff. We got a lot of chats rolling. Floodmark says ever a single rider, but oh, dang lady!
We will be arriving at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort shortly. All passengers must disembark and transfer at this station. Thank you, and we hope you enjoyed the most magical flight on Earth.
So Florida Mark is being a wise guy. Use guys merchandise, right? Florida Mark. He says, ever a single rider. Well, you know, let's address this. The elephant in the room. Oh, hold on.
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your steps. Thank you for flying with us.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos, reúna sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
Okay, so what I was talking about is Florida Mark wants to see Animal Kingdom, but we just don't have time because these days where we go live and we have to, of course, do a park hop, I have to cut out one of the parks, so we just don't have time because we have a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party, you know, all that jazz and all that jazz. We got to get over to the Magic Kingdom. So maybe another day, Florida Mark. But Zigbaday says, okay, and since we're rehashing, it's tough to be above trauma. Thank you for making the magic. Okay, since we're rehashing, it's tough to be above trauma. The fly swatter sequence where they blast you with air made me cry as well. Yeah, I could be pretty traumatized. Whap, whap, right? It feels like a Universal attraction with the LN2 or the, you know, the liquid nitrogen Z.80. Yeah. So we're gonna hop aboard the Skyliner here. We're gonna head over to Epcot, so stay tuned for Epcot. One, please. Thank you for making the magic. Oh, hello there. Hey. So we're on the Disney Skyliner. We're going to head over to Epcot. Next stop, the Epcot International Gateway. Subtle Sal back on the live chat says, all right, explorers, as John and Frankie are traversing the highway in the sky, let's all hit the like and subscribe. When Fun to Be Free hits 6,000 subscribers, John is throwing a pizza party for all subscribers. Woo. Or 6,500 subscribers, Subtle Sal. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
You have a YouTube channel?
Yes, sir. We're live on YouTube right now.
Oh.
Would you like to say hi?
Hello.
Here. How about I'll join you on that side and I'll flip the camera and we'll wait for the audio
Welcome
here.
aboard, Islanders. You are on the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. We're flying to Disney's Riviera Resort with continuing flights to EPCOT.
So I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Gino, and this is my wife Paige.
So Gino and Paige, where are you from?
Chattanooga, Tennessee.
Chattanooga. Okay, cool. Do you guys make it up to Pigeon Forge?
No, never been.
Oh, never been.
We're originally from the Mississippi Delta.
Oh, I see.
But we've been in Chattanooga 20
Okay,
plus.
I see.
We
So,
are now sailing over
Fast Pass Radio in my
Disney's
chat goes,
Caribbean
dang lady.
home to a collection of tropical villages inspired by the colorful architecture and lifestyle of the Caribbean islands.
So isn't it awkward? Like the cast member goes, "Oh, how many here? 2? Oh yeah, let's put you with the guy that's live and talking to himself right now." And here we are. But have you guys been here before?
Yes.
Okay, are you professionals? Do you know what you're doing here?
Yes.
That's all. I like it. I like
We will
it.
be arriving at Disney's Riviera Resort.
So hold on, let me-
A Disney vacation
Where the
hub
Riviera's
that
over here,
celebrates
folks.
the relaxing seaports and romantic vistas of Europe's Mediterranean coast.
Oh, Pile Adventures, welcome in, welcome back. Pile Adventures is great Tennessee folks, but they said they're from Mississippi, Pile. Originally. But, dang lady, see what I'm saying?
Bonjour and bienvenue. Hello and welcome to Disney's Riviera Resort. If you are traveling to EPCOT, please remain on board.
But pro tips, do you have any first-time pro tips for families that's never been to the Walt Disney World Resort before?
Hydrate.
Hydrate. Mary the Move was saying that. John, you need to hydrate. Yes, I am. Are you guys headed to Epcot?
Yes.
Oh, are you going there for adult-inspired beverages and World Showcase? Oh!
First stop.
Mexico.
Mexico!
Margaritas, baby.
Okay, so Florida Mark, we also call him Margarita Mark. He's with you. He's going to say, I'll be right over. But, yeah. So we'll flip the camera. We won't bother them too much more. If you want to be on camera more, you're more than welcome to. But you could also tap and hold your phone to my magic band and see yourself live on YouTube. Just your phone tap to here. It's a wireless. Did it pop up? Yep. So just pull the magic trick out there. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. She's like, weirdos. I picked them up on. Yeah, exactly.
No,
I've seen it before.
Oh, you've seen us before.
I haven't seen you before.
Oh. We're live on YouTube.
Oh.
Nice to see you. Thanks again for making the magic. As we go by awkwardly, very slowly now. Yeah. Just, you know.
Yeah, you're still moving.
But yeah, okay. So, well, enjoy as I can flip the camera. You could just, you know, watch the cabins just go by in slow motion, I guess. Oh, Florida Bark. Okay, here we go. Florida Bark says, did someone say Mexico? See? Because Florida Bark, he does videos and vlogs, and then he's on property sometimes too, and I'll literally just run into him randomly as he's filming for YouTube stuff. And then he's like, where do you want to go?
Mexico.
So, yeah. Have you guys been to the Riviera before?
No, we walked through it one time.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's so amazing. When you guys come, do you drive down?
Yeah.
Okay. You prefer driving versus flying?
Yeah, it's not too bad. It took us about 8.5 hours.
Okay. So after you get something to eat?
Yeah, we'll stop a couple times. Buc-ee's.
Oh, Buc-ee's, yeah. What's your preference? Which Buc-ee's is your preference?
The one that went right outside of Valdosta. Or Tiffany or somewhere. It was before Valdosta. I don't know exactly where.
But yeah, it's so fun, huh?
Yeah.
To me, Buc-ee's is almost like Hobby Lobby and QT if they had a baby. You get Buc-ee's. Because you get arts and crafts, and QT has all the beverages and the food.
The one outside of at Atlanta in Calhoun,
Yeah.
Georgia. It was not like the other one we stopped at.
Yeah, I think because it's a little older, I think.
Well, it was smaller.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So it was, they were totally different.
Yeah, like the one in Daytona, like 100 pumps, car wash,
Yeah, that's
gigantic.
this one had a dog wash.
Yeah, exactly, the dog wash. And man, you could buy anything you want.
Yeah.
It's like going to Hobby Lobby in
They
there.
had a liquor store across the street. It wasn't Buc-ee's, but it was a new liquor store.
Let me sit over on this side so we can see as we take flight. And then, do you guys see Buc-ee's merchandise like on graphic tees in the theme parks too? Yeah, I do too.
Yeah. We don't have anything. We tried to get a sticker. We couldn't find a sticker.
Okay.
We walked all around the place.
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Riviera Resort. If you're just joining us, we are on our way to EPCOT.
And Jess Baker and
Ladies and
dang
gentlemen,
lady.
we invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the most magical flight on Earth.
Jessica Baker back in the live chat says, where did they say they were from? They're from originally Mississippi, but from Tennessee currently, Jessica Baker. So our chat family, they love to interact with everybody live. It's just fun. Jessica Baker's from South Carolina. And then she has family that lives in Pittsburgh. And so then the families are in there talking while we're talking. It's just neat. It's just a fun ride. I'm here every day. We're doing a park hop adventure right now.
So you live here?
Yes, sir. I used to work at Disneyland, actually.
Oh, really?
And then now I do live streams here. I just meet people every day. It's just so much fun. Okay, off in the distance, folks. EPCOT World Showcase. There's no place like World Showcase. Oh, and Mary on the Move back in the live chat. What does Mary on the Move have to say here? Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free. But Mary on the Move says, milestone reminder. Hey, John, the channel is still 5 subs away from 6,500. Maybe we can hit that today.
This
Hopefully.
roadway and the city of Lake Buena Vista were established in 1969 when Walt Disney World Resort was first being developed. They are both named after Buena Vista Street in Burbank, California, where the Walt Disney Company headquarters are still located today.
But again, Mary on the Move says, we just need 5 subscribers to get to our milestone goal of 6,500 subscribers. Will it be you, the new subscriber? Who will be the lucky 6,500 subscriber? Thank you, folks.
Oh, that's tired.
Yeah, isn't it weird how we came from right there and we have to go all the way?
Yeah.
But you get it, because the cable's going in a straight line. And, you know, with egress and, you know, look at, we're parallel to Buena Vista Drive. And, of course, all these towers, essentially, see all this gravel area?
Yeah.
This has to be prepared like a roadway for emergency egress. So, like a fire truck has to egress all, yeah. So it's literally a road down there. So it has to be in certain, you know, the land has to support it, you know, all this stuff. That's why it has to go all the way around
To review your worldly
and to the
itinerary
resorts.
for today.
See, there's another speedway by Disney Springs.
Yeah. And there's another one by Magic Kingdom. There's 3
Oh,
on the
really?
property, yeah. And they do a great job, too. And look at all the cars there. Literally all the cars there are Lyft or Uber drivers or Mears. Because, you know, you can't park anywhere. Because the resorts, you have to be,
Ladies
you know,
and gentlemen,
a guest.
in just a few moments, we will be taking a scenic spin around the Skyliner turn station. Please remain seated. This station was designed for turning only.
Oh boy, just as we came into the Disney Skyliner here, you'll never guess what just happened, folks. So as it turns out, we just hit our milestone goal of 6,500 subscribers, folks. So shout out to everybody joining us live. Who was the lucky 6,500 subscriber? Jump into the live chat. Introduce yourself. Let us know who you are, but stay tuned for EPCOT, folks, on this Park Hop adventure where you choose the rides. But again, jump in the live chat, whoever it was, 6,500 subscriber. Also, what rides do you want to see at EPCOT? We had some options, but they're all very high wait time. Zeep180 said, let's go see Three Caballeros. So, I don't know, we'll see, because it's the lowest wait time. We'll see.
Coming into view is Disney's Boardwalk Inn and Disney's Boardwalk Villas. From elegant dining and magical lounges to lively entertainment just off the shores of Crescent Lake, this charming seaside resort relives the golden era of Atlantic beach towns and turn-of-the-century amusement parks.
Oh yeah, the real one. This is something.
Fast Radio says, trapped on the Skyliner between two strangers but still talking Disney. If that's not, hold on, the chat just, I'm not worth a like and subscribe, what is? yeah. Our new friends are trapped, literally trapped. Well, this guy's just yapping away, Fast Radio. We're a captive audience here.
If you are planning to visit World Showcase today, now might be a good time to practice your olas, ni haos, and konnichiwas. When you arrive at each nation's pavilion, cultural hosts will be waiting to greet you in their native language, helping make your visit to EPCOT a truly international exchange.
Oh, Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. That's another option. Jump in the live chat, folks. Would you like to see Remy's? As I say that, and I go over there, and it's either going to be broken, or the wait time is way too long. It happens all the time. I go, stay tuned for Remy's. We get over there, broken. Oh, never mind. But again, folks, jump into the live chat. Let me know what rides you want to see at EPCOT. Keep in mind it may be above average wait times today. So yeah, T8 popped in the wait times. Test track was posted at 95 minutes. So I don't think we're going to be doing test track today. But I would love to experience Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Maybe we could walk over there and just see what the single rider line's looking like.
To all who come to this place of joy, hope, and friendship, welcome.
Oh, we go that way.
Oh yeah.
Did you go on the boardwalk?
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide sus pequeñitos, reúna sus pertenencias.
It was nice meeting you guys. Enjoy your stay. So now the awkwardness has ended. And we're free.
I went to bed.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Yeah, enjoy the day.
All right. So we just disembarked off the Disney Skyliner, folks. Fastest Radio says big gulps, huh? Yeah, big gulps, huh? Well, see you later. Mary in the Move says, wait, what did I miss? We haven't hit 6,500 yet? Sorry, guys. Mary in the Move, where have you been? We did it. We nailed it. We hit 6,500 subscribers. Where you been, Mary in the Move? Let me double check again. Let me double check again, Mary on the Move, just in case. Oh yeah, look at this. Let's address the elephant in the room, folks. Okay, some artificial intelligence is at foot. Yet again, artificial intelligence bots move along. So Randy, you're gonna love this story. So I literally, while we're on the Skyliner, I just checked. It was 6,500, right? Mary in the Move pops back in and she goes, we need 6 more. And I just checked, verified. So the artificial intelligence bots, the AI just removed 6 subscribers. Isn't that weird, Randy? Huh, strange, folks, weird. Hey, AI, move along, move along. We got stuff to do. We got rides to experience. We need humans in the chat, AI. Pop out of the chat, AI bots. Move along. So we're here near EPCOT, the International Gateway at EPCOT. We need to pop up the Be Right Back screen. So I'll catch you on the flip side once we enter EPCOT soon. Hold on, stay tuned. And I do believe we are back. Thank you for your patience, folks. We went through security screening and then I applied the bat phone to the touch point and we gained access here at the EPCOT International Gateway. We're now inside EPCOT. Let's get this party started. We're gonna head through the World Traveler here for some brief respite of air conditioning. Let's go check to see what the single rider line is looking like for Remy's Rider 2 Adventure. But in the meantime, jump into the live chat. Let me know what rides you want to see at EPCOT. So if you just joined us, folks, we're doing a bit of a park hop today. Of course, today's video topic is Walt Disney World live stream in 4K. You pick the Disney World rides. That's right, folks. Walt Disney World live stream in 4K. You pick the Disney World rides. We got lots of chats to catch up on. Lots of peeps in the chat. So I'm attempting to catch up with the live chat. We need to stay hydrated. Sadigal Sal says, are we sure it is the AI bots and not Mary the Move removing subscribers because she doesn't want to foot the bill for a pizza party for 6.5 thousand people? Oh, it was Sadigal Sal. Member of the Mod Squad. Oh, it's a little bright out here. Let me put on my sunnies. So maybe, I don't know, maybe we could walk around World Showcase. It's such a gorgeous day. I would like to do that. I don't know, we'll see. We need rides to experience though. Amy from New Hampshire, welcome in, welcome back. Amy from New Hampshire says, hello friends, thank you for being here. Amy from New Hampshire. Shout out to Amy from New Hampshire for the PayPal from the other night. Thanks again, Amy. Thank you for your support. Amy, what ride would you like to see at EPCOT? Keep in mind, very high wait times, very high standby wait times, it appears to be at EPCOT today. We were over at Disney's Hollywood Studios earlier, and Leslie James said, hey, well, let's go do Slinky. And then we checked, it was 95 minutes, Amy. So test track, 95 minutes here. Wow. Florida Mark says, great day at EPCOT. Yeah, it's gorgeous weather right now. Fall weather, Florida Mark. But what we're doing, folks, is we're going to head into the France Pavilion, and we're going to check out just to see what the single rider queue is looking like. So if it's short enough, we'll just pop in. If it's long, I don't know. I don't know what we'll do. Jessica Baker says, John, we are on your time. You know best. Oh, well, you're too kind, Jessica Baker. Too kind. But I wanted to, you know, I feel bad because like Leslie was like, John, let's go see Slinky. And I'm like, well, let's check the wait time first, Leslie. It was 95 minutes, Jessica. And I'm like, ooh, yeah, maybe another day. 95 minutes. Let me get a drink of water. Hold on, Jessica. LOL, Larry. LOL. Randy says Figment. That's another good option. T8, I thought, said it was 30 minutes for Figment. I'm at 30 minutes for Figment? Sudical House says spooky season in full effect with these wait times. I know they're scaring me. That's interesting you say that, Sudical. I love it. Your chats are so well themed. Randy says more cowbell. Yeah, Figment. More cowbell. Yep. Amy from New Hampshire says, hey, Randy. Or is it Randy? Amy from New Hampshire.
Why is there snacks on what?
And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe, folks. We had a milestone goal of 6,500 subscribers, but as it turned out, we hit it. I literally said 6500 or 6,500. We did the, we did the whole, the whole celebration, and then the artificial intelligence immediately wiped it back 6 subscribers. Just like that moment too, I think. It goes, no, you're growing too quickly, Fun to Be Free. We can't have you grow this fast. You're too popular. People like to be in your chat. So at any rate, thank you for your patience, folks. Just keeping you updated what's going on. Nothing new. Just another day here on the old YouTube. At any rate, I'm hoping that we're going to join the queue for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, because I do enjoy, the rat ride, and I'm sure everybody in the live chat does as well. We have a lot of people walking this direction. Not a good sign, but at least there's a single rider. Let's go see what the single rider queue is looking like. Fastest Raider says John flexing in sunnies that aren't his. Sorry, Mary the Move. Like and subscribe for more fashion crimes at Disney. Oh boy. Zeepweddy says Oogie Boogie's YouTube Casino. Yeah, you said that before. We should call that. We should just completely adopt that from now on. Oogie Boogie's YouTube Casino. Yeah, slot machine. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Let's see where this. How long is it? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, the guests in front of us are doing the same thing. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, look at this. I think that's a never mind. Oh, that's not looking good. Oh, okay. We're going to reverse under everybody here. The guests, again, new set of guests goes, never mind. We're out of here. We're out. Pile Adventures says, it is great that this ride has a single rider. I do agree with you, Pile Adventures. However, on a higher attendance day like today, Florida Mark and I waited in that one time, and we think it was actually longer than the standby. and when it's to the door. Yeah. Yep. And Pilot Venture says, oh no, yikes, no single rider. Exactly. Can one of the mods pop up a plug in the live chat to Pilot Ventures? So folks, Pilot Ventures, he is the back-end support. He is very talented in regards to the Disney Streamer Network. So can we pop up 2 links to, 1, to the Disney Streamer Network, and 2, to Pilot Ventures. Pilot Ventures also does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. So like, comment, and subscribe, folks, to Pilot Ventures. But again, can one of the mods pop up a link to Pilot Ventures in the live chat there? Somebody's waving. Hello, we're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi? Oh, they say, no, they're waving and they go, no, but it's okay. It's okay. We don't, yeah. Weird. Yeah, Oogie Boogie slot machine Z.80. We're adopting that. We're adopting. That was a good one. Z.80. It was a good one. Dumb and Dumber. Randy says, did you just slam on the brakes? Yeah. We're going down at 64.9 miles an hour on test track on the exterior Helix, Randy. Which, wah, if you know, you know. Z.80 says, my new vote is for Nemo and to take a walk around the Sea Base Aquarium. Let's do this. That is a good idea, Z.80. That is a good idea. There's air conditioning. We could see a juvenile manatee. You know, I could see the live chat. We could go see Nemo and Friends, which will have probably a 35-minute wait. We could walk around World Showcase. Maybe we could take in Three Caballeros. How about that? How about that? I'd really like to stroll through World Showcase. We'll look at, even though we're doing rides, let's do Three Caballeros, maybe we'll do Nemo, I don't know, because Soarin' was 45 minutes, remember? The other day, it was last Friday, we were like, let's go join the queue. And we get over there, 45 went to 60, and then 60 minutes, there was an exterior queue on the interior of the land pavilion, and it's snaking into the exit, and I'm going, oh, never mind. And Soarin' has a crazy high ride capacity, folks. It has 3 theaters. The capacity is enormous on Soarin'. And it's still, last Friday was 60 minutes with an extended queue. Crazy. But in the meantime, enjoy as we just cruise around World Showcase. I'll enjoy this. And then we got to get some more rides. But again, jump into live chat. Let me know what you want to see here at EPCOT. We still need to get over to another theme park. You know, we're running low on time as always. Let me flip the camera so you can see what the attendance, the crowd levels are looking like here in World Showcase. Florida Mark, is it like Pavlov's dogs right now? Florida Mark? Oh, and the live chat's a little challenging to see right now, but I could just make out, I think T8 says Guardians now 105 minutes. Boy, oh boy. Test track still 95 minutes. Guardians 105, Jeff. Soarin' 30. Oh, Soarin's 30? Living with Land is 15? Okay. We did experience Living with the Land the last time we were here, because that was like the default. So it's not going to take us too long to walk around World Showcase. Oh,
My friends, as you make your way forward, please have those other.
it's Belle. Meeting and greeting in the area. Thank you for making the magic. We got Spaceship Earth off in the distance. Let me point the camera to our forward direction of travel. And let's see, am I missing some people in the chat? I need to jump into some shade, I think, though, to see the live chat. Floater Mark popped up a link to Pilot Ventures, so like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Pilot Ventures. Thank you, Floater Mark. And then Fast Pass Radio back in the live chat. Remember, the Mod Squad says, John hit 6.5 thousand subscribers and celebrated. Then AI, artificial intelligence, said, not today. Lost 6 subs, like a boss. Like and subscribe to help him win the subscriber battle. I love it. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. But again, Fast Pass Radio says John hit 6.5 thousand subscribers and celebrated. And then artificial intelligence said, not today. Lost 6 subscribers, like a boss. Like and subscribe to help him win the subscriber battle. Yeah, it's the Oogie Boogie's Casino, huh? Fast Pass Radio, I love that. I love that Z180. Thomas T-Bone, welcome in, welcome back. Thomas T-Bone. We're doing rides. What rides do you want to see at EPCOT? So we got lots of suggestions, but you know, Guardians, I don't know if we're going to experience Guardians today. 105 minutes. We're running out of time, folks. We still have another whole theme park to get over to. And we haven't even experienced a single ride here at EPCOT yet. And then Test Track is 95 minutes. Look at this mass hysteria here, Mary the Move. Wow. It's like they're printing money here, Fast Pass Radio. T8, boy. Got bubbles, got people, got ear headbands. We got guests that said no way to, of course, the rat ride that we're still like mildly walking behind. Wow, look at congested area here. Got lots of chats rolling in. Mark F, welcome in, welcome back. Mark F says, I'm not getting seen here. I desire a stopover in the Club Cool. John needs a first-hand experience there. Oh, no, thank you. No, I avoid Club Cool like the plague, Mark F. What he's talking about, of course, is try the Beverly, John. It's delicious. And I say, no, thank you. It's a palate cleanser. Most guests don't enjoy that. No, thank you, Mark F. Thank you for being here, though. So we made it to Japan Pavilion, folks. So above average attendance here at EPCOT today. It feels awesome that I'm walking through World Showcase because I cannot remember the last time we've come live through World Showcase. Like, well, technically we went through Gateway, you know, en route to Rose Walk, but I don't think that counts. I'm talking about all the way around World Showcase, you know. So Mary the Move says, I don't think I said hello to Jessica Baker, but Q is hitting me today. What Mary the Move is suggesting is the artificial intelligence bots are hiding or covering up the humans right now. It appears that the humans in the chat, some get through, some don't. So it gives the illusion that we have less viewership, less subscribers, so on and so forth. You know, just another day here on Fun to Be Free. Folks, this has been going on for a long time. We really haven't been saying anything about it. Because, you know, it's just, I think most viewers are going to go, this guy is crazy. What is he talking about? Artificial intelligence, bots. Yeah, we got bots in the live chat. So we try to keep it, you know, on the down low, but every now and again, it literally, the artificial intelligence is literally putting it in front of your face. We have multiple reports from humans, verifiable humans, by the way, that they cannot actually smash the like button, but they can smash the dislike button. Their chats don't go through, you know, so on and so forth. But yeah, Mary the Move, just another day, right? Oogie Boogie Slot Machine.
So you don't just go to Magic Kingdom?
Oh, you look who it is. It's Lexi. So shout out to all the cast members who make magic here. So Lexi's a main gate cast member at the Magic Kingdom. She said, so we just don't go to Magic. We're going to go to the Magic Kingdom next, Lexi.
Hey, are you?
Yeah.
This is at 6. You better get over there.
Yeah,
quick.
that's exactly right, because we're doing a park hop. So what brings you here to EPCOT today?
So my mom and dad are here.
Oh, they are? That's so cool.
Yeah, they came down to visit me. So we're off to Germany to have an Oktoberfest.
That's even. Are you actually going to Beer Garden?
Yeah, we're going right now.
Oh, that is awesome. Are you using cast discount?
I mean, heck yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, listen.
That's awesome.
I forgot your name.
John.
John.
Yeah. So yeah, nice to see
my
you.
mom and dad.
Oh, did they want to say hi too?
This is John. He's always.
We're live on YouTube. Do you guys want to say hi?
YouTube, and he always says hi. I always find him.
You okay? Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
This is Jennifer.
Chuck.
Jennifer and Chuck.
My mom and dad. They came to visit me.
That's so cool. You guys are going to Beer Garden. One of my personal favorites. But real quick, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're live on YouTube right now, and I see Lexi all the time at Magic Kingdom.
We constantly run into each other.
So it's just so much fun. I have a lot of fun.
I didn't know we came to other parks.
Yeah.
It's always a magic.
Exactly. But it was nice to meet you guys. Enjoy your stay.
Have a good
Take care.
day.
Bye-bye.
Enjoy your park hop.
Bye-bye. So yeah, let me see where we are in the live chat. Lots of chats rolling in as always. Bots, move along, bots. Humans, you're more than welcome, humans. We got lots of bots in the chat today. Oh, Reed in the tower. Welcome in, welcome back. Reed in the tower. Nice to see Reed in the tower. Of course, shout out to member of the Mod Squad, Reed in the tower. Thank you for making the magic here today on Fun to Be Free. But folks, we are here in World Showcase. We're en route to Rides. I keep asking people in the live chat, what do you want to see? And then we check the wait times, like Guardians is 105 minutes, Reed. And then, of course, Test Track, 95 minutes. Slinky at Hollywood Studios was 95 minutes. And earlier, Reed in the Tower, Leslie Jamison wanted to see Tower and Guardians. We checked both of them, 95 minutes each. Crazy, right? So EPCOT seems above average attendance by far right now. I think I'm gonna get a quick drink of water. There's a drinking fountain over here, and I think I could see, just barely make out Dakota Crimson in the live chat. Welcome in, welcome back, Dakota Crimson. Let me get a drink of water first. The streamer phone screen's getting dim and dark. Challenging to see. Hold on. Low flow water fountain there. Yeah, Setical Sal, I have no idea what this means. AI bots stole my cat, so I get your frustrations. Yeah, was your cat's name Garfield? I could barely make it out. Dakota Crimson says, thank you so much, John. Fun to be free for all you do to bring us the magic. Thank you for being here, Dakota. We're gonna attempt to hit more rides, folks. We're just walking through World Showcase, you know, just see what it's like here in World Showcase today. Very crowded, above average attendance. I sound like a broken record. Boy, lots of people here. Just, I can't get over how crowded it is right now, Marion Move. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Jessica Baker says, I think complimentary cup of water. Yeah, I'll get one. I've been just, you know, sipping off the drinking fountains. They've been, you know, on the low flow side, Jessica. I could use a cup of water though. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We really need to get in some air conditioning. My camera rig, Frankie Boy, he's got yellow flames. Yellow flames lead to red flames. Red flames could pull us offline. Water is offered at the refreshment outpost, but that looks like a pretty sizable queue. So maybe we'll just hit the next drinking fountain. There's one up ahead. So as it turns out, folks, very bright here in Central Florida at EPCOT, and the streamer phone screen is on the verge of overheating. It's dim, it's dark, and it's challenging to see the chats. So I'm gonna have to jump into some shade to read the chat. So thank you for your patience. Just can't get over how crowded it is today. Typically, historically, Mondays are the most, of course, attended day of the week, I should say. So nothing new, but I'd have to say I think Saturday was the most crowded. So this last Saturday and the previous Saturday, most crowded that I've seen Magic Kingdom in a while.
This is my old one.
Including spring break of this year. And that's as a result of the private parties, the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween parties. Oh, hi friends, they got their margaritas. That's so cool, nice to see you. We have success. The Florida Market, they got their margaritas. So Frozen, I'm thinking it's probably like 1 hour. at least, right? Read in the tower. Do we have some vloggers in the house here? Hello there. Nice to see you. So we made it to, of course, Norway. With, I'm guessing it's a 60-minute or 1 hour wait time for Frozen. So as always, pretty solid queue for Frozen. Solid. Frozen solid queue, Randy. Oh, J Money's back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back, J Money. We met J Money months ago at the Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway queue. Nice to see you, J Money.
Must there be an ancient Viking ceremony? Liger is in Germany.
I could barely make this out right. It says, is your margarita sense tingling, Mark? Is your margarita sense tingling, Mark? Oh, we got Mariachi Cobre. I would say we should stay for Mariachi Cobre, but we are so pressed for time right now. Our video topic is rides, 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 not bands, bands, bands. They're about to play. Here they go. Bop, bop, bop. Reading Tower says, John, 20 minutes wait for Grand Fiesta, or you could cool off in the Odyssey. Let's do Grand Fiesta Tour, because Zeep 180 requested it. And we could cool off in the, of course, the pyramid, if you will, here at the Mexico Pavilion. So stay tuned for Grand Fiesta Tour. Thanks for the update, Reed. Thank you for being here. I love it when Reed's in the chat. How's Queen doing at Reed in Tower? Remember me. Mama Coco.
This was one of the.
So we're going to head down to the lower level here at the Plaza de los Amigos. Stay tuned for the Grand Fiesta Tour, starting the Three Caballeros. Going to attempt to navigate, but it's, a little people-y here. I wonder if Dole Whip Dave is still in the chat. A little challenging to navigate around here. So let's join the queue for a Grand Fiesta Tour. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Read in the tower. Look, it's practically a walk-on. Our Reading Tower says, John, the Queens is doing good, recuperating from scooters yesterday. Oh, was it a long stream for the fray? Wasn't Scoot live at EPCOT for the fray? Queen Dorina is one of Scoot Adventures mods, folks. Can one of the moderators on Fun to Be Free pop up a link to, of course, the world famous Scoot Adventures? Of course, shout out to Queen Dorina for all of her help as a mod squad member over on Scoot Scoot, or the Scoot Scoot mod squad. The Scoot Scoot mod. I'm sorry, I said that wrong, Reed. Scoot Scoot Squad. That's what we named it, I thought. Hello, one, please. May I sit in the back so I don't disturb other guests, please?
Okay.
Thank you for making the magic.
All yours.
Thank you again. Thank you for making the magic. Our chariot has arrived.
I am Jose Hanoka, and this is... I don't know. We must find the concert instrument. This way. Thanks for coming to the show! Catch us on tour! Viva Mexico! Hooray! Adios, amigos! See you again! Hey, catch us on tour! You're a terrific audience! See you next time! Goodbye! Hey, amigos! Thanks for coming to Mexico! Come again soon! I'm waiting for you! Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. Then, gather your belongings and...
Oh, hello there. I do believe we are back. So we just experienced, of course, the Grand Fiesta Tour starring the Three Caballeros. There's ropes, there's people. Hold on, let me go around and navigate. Off camera, there's ropes separating the direction of travel, the flow. At any rate, so we just disembarked off the Grand Fiesta Tour starring the Three Caballeros, and you may have seen the weak reception there. So keep in mind, I travel with AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. But I think we're back on track. I think the audio and video is in sync. I think we're all good to go. Stay tuned for more rides. Where we're headed now, Zeep 180 was also suggesting Nemo and Friends. Maybe we could walk through Seabase Aquarium. We could check out a juvenile manatee, and then maybe we could hop aboard the monorail. You know, the highway in the sky? Stay tuned, of course, for the Magic Kingdom, where we're going to experience more rides over the Magic Kingdom. But the more time we spend here at EPCOT, the less time we have available at the Magic Kingdom. So we got to keep an eye on the wait time. Let me flip the camera. Hold on. Very bright out here. Wow. Let me put on my sunnies. We'll navigate down the steps to the lower level, ground level. Beautiful day, though. Very bright. Lots of strollers in the area. Oh, Margarita Mark. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Come say hi. Nope, too busy. Too busy. Anyway, I need to do the fun to be free battery shuffle. Shuffling batteries from my pockets. Hold on a moment. Lots of people here at EPCOT. Above average attendance today at EPCOT. Phil Harmagical Mel, welcome in, welcome back. Phil Harmagical Mel says, hey John, how's it going today? It's Awesome. We're doing a park hop. What rides do you want to see, Philharmagical Mill? We're going to head over to the Magic Kingdom soon, folks. So what rides do you want to see over at the Magic Kingdom? But jump into the live chat. What rides do you want to see at the Magic Kingdom, folks? But again, jump into the live chat. Let us know. So hopefully at the Magic Kingdom it will be not as crowded as it's been over at Disney's Hollywood Studios and at EPCOT right now. So to fill you in, folks, Tower of Terror, Slinky, Test Track, 95 minutes. Guardians, 105 minutes. So that's starting to give you an idea how crazy crowded it's been here at the Walt Disney World Resort. EPCOT clearly is above average attendance today. Disney's Hollywood Studios was slightly above average. Inflated wait times, we think. Floatermark says, did someone say margarita? Jeez.
So they have like rebar.
But we're going to head over to, I'm thinking, World Nature now. Before we join the queue for the Seas with Nemo and Friends, let's double check the wait time, because I don't want it to be like 35 minutes and I'll go, whoa. But either way, we'll go into Sea Base Aquarium. T8 says, Tiana's only 35 minutes. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, T8. So what are you suggesting is, since there's a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party this evening, before 4 o'clock p.m. Eastern, before I call it the Running of the Bulls, the wait times are very reasonable. That's why I'm always trying to get to the Magic Kingdom ASAP. So I can hear Test Track over there. But I don't know. We're going to use our best judgment when we get over to, of course, the Seas with Nemo and Friends, because we might just go through the back door into Sea Base Aquarium, check in with the juvenile manatee, and then we may just hop aboard the Highway in the Sky, because look, T8's already going. 35 minutes, Tiana's. Look at that. Look at that. Meanwhile, 105 minutes for Guardians. We could be on Tiana's right now. 35 minutes. Crazy, right? So stay tuned for our park hop, but jump into live chat. What rides do you want to see at Magic Kingdom, folks, as we're headed there next? Philharmagical Bell says, John, I would love the magic carpets, please. No squirrels. So yeah. Excuse me. I need to get some water. There's a drinking fountain up here. But Philharmagical Bell's been asking, carpets, John. Carpets, John. Carpets. I keep going. Well, we'll get one day we'll get there. I don't know. Will it be today? I don't know. We'll see. But Mel's asking for carpets. Okay, so we'll put that on the list. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to make that happen, I think, today. We gotta do it. We gotta do it for Philharmagical Mill, because she's been politely asking, very, 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 very patient with this guy. John with Fun to Be Free. I probably need to get another drink of water. Jessica Baker says, John, get some water. Yeah, there'll be another drinking fountain up here. We'll get more water. Philharmagical Bells. Could this be my lucky day, Mary? Well, it is, you choose the rides today, Philharmagical Mill. Even though I keep sharing that Leslie pops in when we went live and goes, John, Tower of Terror and Slinky. And we checked, it was 95 minutes for both of them. And I go, oh boy, not a good day to do. You choose the rides, I guess, John. Way to go, John. We should do you choose the rides on a low attendance day, right? We got Showtime over here. T8 says, what about Mission Space Orange Line? Oh boy. How come there's no Beverly in there? We could chase it with the Beverly. Here, let me, while we're here, let me check into a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Very loud, very, Walt, one water possible, please? Hold on, I'm trying to shield the microphone from the wind. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. So we have success with that complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Oh, there's Spaceship Earth off in the distance. And TA says mixed with Moldova via raspberry. That does not sound appetizing. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. Mission Space and Moldova from Club Cool. Ugh. All right, folks, we are in, of course, World Celebration at this very moment. Stay tuned. We're going to enter World Nature, and we're going to double check to see what the wait time is for the Seas with Nemo and Friends before we make that judgment call. Because, like I said, we need to get over to the Magic Kingdom stat because Philhar Magical Mel is asking for flying carpets, and Mel's been very patient. So we'll have to check that out for Mel. Mary the Move says, I can confirm that the channel has surpassed 100 likes. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the update, Mary the Move. But if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We need to get to our new goal then of 150 likes. So let's do a countdown, calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We're going to do the countdown, start with number 3. We'll end with number 1. Once we get to number 1, I need everybody viewing us live who has not done so to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash that big like button. The big thumbs up. Do it now. Let's go. Jessica Baker says, John, I think Tiana will not miss you today either. Carpets? John, you could be Jasmine. Jasmine's boo today. Okay, Jessica. Yeah, we got to do it. But Jessica, are you going to be here? Because I want to get over to Magic Kingdom ASAP. Look, 10 minutes for the Seas with Nemo and Friends. Okay, how about this? How about this? Let me finish my water. We'll skip the Seas with Nemo and Friends. We'll go see the juvenile manatee, and then we'll hop aboard, you know, the Highway in the Sky, and we'll get over to the Magic Kingdom, and then we'll join the queue immediately, I'm hoping, pending weather and technical difficulties for the carpets. How about that, Mel? How about that, Jessica? Because Jessica's probably got to go keep the lights on somewhere tonight. So, yeah, stay tuned, folks. So after the baby manatee, stay tuned for a monorail, TTC, maybe another monorail, maybe the Magic Kingdom carpets. When I say carpets, the flying carpets of Aladdin. Yeah, so stay tuned. T8 says, and the AI bots take away 25 likes and we're back down to 99. Okay, thanks for the update, T8. So just like Zeep180 says, it's a Oogie Boogie slot machine. Hello there. Hey. LOL, Larry. Jessica Baker says, yes. Fastest Raider says, did you just call me a baby manatee, John? Well, I mean, you got the cutest little baby face. No, I'm teasing. Fast Pass Radio is charming, handsome, and talented, folks. And check out the beard. Yeah, look at the butt on that one. Yeah, he must work out, right, Fast Pass Radio? Okay, where's the manatee? Wah, 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 wah. Oh, Fast Pass Radio, how do you like them apples? Look I don't see a baby manatee. I don't see the juvenile manatee. I don't see the adult manatee. Where are they? Not here. Maybe they went sleeping night. Fast Pass Radio. Mary the Moose says, aw, Fast Pass Radio with a cute beard. It's so cute. So, yeah, here we are in Seabase Alpha. Oh, boy. Isn't that just the way I said, yeah, let's skip Nemo. Let's head over to see the baby manatee. No, can't. Mary the Move. How embarrassing. How rude. Right, Mary the Move? Floatermark says, I never flew on a carpet yet. Yeah, I don't think we've ever been live on the carpets yet. So Jessica, all we need now, we get over there. There's a power outage, watch. It'll be something like that. Lightning in the area, just focused around Adventureland, yeah. Carpets down. T8 says lettuce munching championship is today, I believe. Yeah, so they had to fly the manatees to another location for the lettuce munching championship today. Yeah, the baby manatee. Zipore says, this is a short-term rehab facilities for manatees now. We can only hope that the manatees are fully rehabbed and back in the wild. Yeah, exactly. How dare you, manatee? Florida Mark says, the aquarium's awesome. Yeah, we can cool down. We get to see manatees sometimes, not all the times like today. So we just keep striking out today, right? But stay tuned, folks, for the Magic Kingdom. Let's head over to the Magic Kingdom next. Let's hop aboard the highway in the sky, the monorail. We'll go to the TTC. Maybe we'll do a express monorail too. So we got an EPCOT monorail followed probably by an express monorail. Marion says, Dems the brakes, manatees out for lunch even though they eat lunch all day long. Exactly. They munch all day long. Just munch, 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 munch. Get some air, gulp, come back down. Munch, munch. Rinse and repeat, right, Marion? Move. Jessica Baker says, John, I am rooting for Philhar Magical Mel. You got it, Jessica. It's for Mel and Jessica, I guess. Primarily for Mel, right? If you watch my show, I'll send you a check for $40. Checks will not be honored. Mary on the move. Phil. Phil sighting in the wild. Mary on the move. Z.80 says, Disney Deb and I sat there and watched the manatees eat and swim around for 30 minutes last time we visited. Yeah, it's so, I guess the right word is tranquil, right? Just tranquil. Fastest Radio says, I'm a 10 and Mary on the move. So are you an LA 10? Fast Radio? T8 says 2 manatees from every aquarium in Florida participate. EPCOT manatees are the reigning and defending lettuce munching champions. I love it, T8. Awesome. You guys are awesome. You make me laugh all day long. We have the all-stars in the chat today. This is so cool. Thank you for being here, everybody. All the humans, that is. Bots, not welcome. Humans, welcome every day. Barry the Moves, you are a 10 at Fastest Radio. You have my vote. Big thumbs up. Yeah, like it? Nice work, pal. Okay, there is, of course, Spaceship Earth. Mary the Moose says, Phil sighting. You better run, squirrel. I did run. Oh. But like I said, folks, stay tuned for the Magic Kingdom, but jump into the live chat. Let me know what rides you want to see at the Magic Kingdom. So Mel has voted for Flying Carpets of Aladdin in Adventureland, so stay tuned for that. We're going to hop aboard the monorail, and then we'll pop in to the Magic Kingdom. Keep in mind the Magic Kingdom, there's a private party tonight, the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. So we got to get there as soon as possible, you know, for lower attendance, because at 4 o'clock, running to the Bulls mix in, it gets a little more crowded. Very windy here underneath Spaceship Earth. Let me adjust the gimbal head. I'm not sure what the gimbal head was doing. It seemed like it wanted to point at the ground for whatever reason. So we're gonna head out the exit here at EPCOT. Gonna head up to the monorail platform. We'll embark on, of course, the EPCOT monorail over to the Transportation Ticket Center. We still have people pouring in. You're gonna say that's not too many people, But this is probably the beginning of the annual pass holders pouring into Epcot tonight for Monday. Thank you for making the magic. Got a large guest group here. I have not seen a monorail traverse the Beamway yet. I don't know where the monorail is yet. Janine, welcome in, welcome back. Janine says, hi everyone. Stay tuned, Janine. For the Magic Kingdom, PhilharMagic of Mel has requested flying carpets. So we're gonna head into Adventureland next, Janine, during this Park Hop video. But what rides do you wanna see, Janine? Jump into live chat, what rides? Zeep says, Little Mermaid 10 minutes. Okay, that's another good option, Zeep. Well, we may have the opportunity to experience Little Mermaid. Floatermark says 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, Liberty Bell, Bear Band, Mile Long Bar, If You Had Wings, America the Beautiful. So, if all of those have something in common except for Bear Band, it looks like. Because all of them are closed except Bear Band. Mary says monorail. What's it called? Monorail, that's right. Monorail. 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 Fastest Raider says monorail's broken. Better not be. How are we going to get there? How are we going to get over to the Magic Kingdom? Zipade says, can we experience alien encounter as well? Floatermark. Jeez. Seize the day, or seize the future with XS, Z.80, with Jeffrey Jones. Look at Spaceship Earth, how awesome. Maybe we could come over here for a moment so we can enjoy the sights, the sounds, the background music. You know, as Good Adventures would say, the vibes, Johnny, the vibes, Johnny. Some good vibes right here, Mary on the Move. T8 says, thank the Phoenicians, that's right. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. C.A says, I wish the line for Maelstrom wasn't so long. That would have been a great ride to experience. I think that's cool. So I really enjoyed Maelstrom, Z.80, but I do believe Frozen, the Imagineers, has plussed it, even though I did enjoy Maelstrom. Frozen has definitely plussed Maelstrom. So if you just joined us, folks, if you just tuned in, we're here on the Epcot monorail platform. We're headed over to Magic Kingdom next, but jump into the live chat. Let me know what rides you want to experience over at the Magic Kingdom. Today's video topic is Walt Disney World live stream in 4K. You pick the Disney World rides. That's right. Oh, there's Monorail Orange now. But again, Walt Disney World live stream in 4K. You pick the Disney World rides. Jump in the live chat. Let me know what rides you want to experience at the Magic Kingdom. Zipone says, same here at Florida Mark. The hole in the exterior wall was so cool to look out from the outside of the ride. Are you talking about Maelstrom before they walled it up, if you will? Mary the Move says, oh, forgot to point out the new blue wall on Spaceship Earth. I did. I forgot, Mary the Move. Sorry. Zipone says, wish the line for Maelstrom was... Well, we got Maelstrom. Yeah, exactly. Randy, we're getting orange. Monorail orange. We have about 2.5 minutes until it pulls into the station. We'll head over there in a moment, see it pull in. Randy's asking, is the monorail considered a ride? I would consider it transportation. And Z.80 says, at Walt Disney World, no. At Disneyland, yes. I agree 100%, Z.80. Mary the Move says, waiting for our ride to roll into the station. Yeah. It looks like a ship is coming in, Mary the Move. So T8 says Barnstormer. Okay, so we got Bear Band, Barnstormer, carpets, possible Tianas. Everybody's gonna go, but John, you do Tianas every day. I'm gonna go, well, we'll see. I don't know. You already know. Probably lots of squirrels when we get over there, because by the time we get there, it's the running of the bulls. So we gotta hit carpets ASAP. Fastest Radio saying, we are the mediocre presidents. Monorail pulling in now. See it? Wow, look at the cabin's packed. It's like people are already coming over from Magic Kingdom, park hopping. Epcot's probably going to be a packed house tonight. There's a concert, Eat to the Beat. However, I don't know who's on tap tonight. CJL, welcome in, welcome back, CJL. Stay tuned for the Magic Kingdom. What rides do you want to see over at the Magic Kingdom, CJL? Oh, Themes and Screams. Welcome to the channel, Themes and Screams. So we had the opportunity just the other night at Magic Kingdom to meet Themes and Screams. Can one of the moderators pop up a link to Themes and Screams? They primarily do Universal content. Of course, Themes and Screams is a Universal team member, but Themes and Screams says hi. Let's see, chat's rolling. It was so nice meeting you Saturday night at Magic Kingdom. Thanks for chatting with us. Welcome to the channel. Like, comment, and subscribe, folks, to Themes and Screams. Yeah. So can one of the mods pop up a link to Themes and Screams? So folks, like, comment, and subscribe to Themes and Screams. So Themes and Screams, we're headed over to Magic Kingdom for a park hop video. What rides do you want to see at Magic Kingdom? So far we got like Barnstormer, carpets, Tianas, Bear Band, Hall of Presidents. We'll see. I don't know if we can get to all those because limited time Themes and Screams. As you know, private party tonight. Thank you for being here. Let me flip the camera so you can see Guardians, the show building, the gravity box off in the distance. Yeah, Fastest Trader says, you won't find our faces on dollars or on cents. There's Taylor, there's Tyler, there's Fillmore, and there's Hayes. There's William Henry Harrison. I died in 30 days. Oh, look. Don't forget the orange drink, Fastest Radio. I love it. We are the mediocre presidents. Randy says, Senor, do you have your red cape for the running of the bulls? Yeah, just go. I'm wearing red, Randy, see? Red. Oh, and Themes and Scream, that's where I keep my secrets. So, yeah. Thanks for being here at Themes and Screams. Mary the Moose says, welcome at Themes and Screams. Good to meet you. Mary Moves is going to be so close to running bulls. Here we go. That's right. As always, Mary Move, I always want to be there earlier. But, you know. Ryan Wesley, welcome in, welcome back, Ryan Wesley. Ryan Wesley, Daddy Warbucks himself, gracing us with his present. Ryan Wesley says the Fray is playing tonight at Epcot. Okay, thanks for the update, Ryan Wesley. So I suspicion that because they were playing last night. I couldn't remember if the Fray was Saturday and Sunday or Sunday and Monday. So here we go. We got confirmation. Ryan Wesley says Fray is playing tonight. Maybe that's why it's also crowded. People are just pouring in off the monorail. T8 says, I love how they made the Guardians building the blue that blends with the sky. Yeah. Go away blue and go away green. Bingo bango. Randy says, Ryan. Themes and Screams says, thank you for the shout out. That was incredibly sweet of you. Well, thank you for being here, Themes and Screams. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Themes and Screams. Randy popped up a link in the live chat to Themes and Screams, folks. So check them out. Ryan West says, Randy says, we love our go away green and blending blue. T numeral. I love it. T numeral. T8. T numeral. And if you're new to Fun to Be Free, welcome to the channel. Of course, like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. In just a few moments, I was going to say these doors are going to be closing as they...
Hello everyone, welcome aboard Monorail Orange. Our next stop will be the Transportation and Ticket Center. You're standing. Hold on to the silver handrails. Please do not lean against the automatic doors. Once again, welcome aboard Monorail Orange.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll. Right here.
Throughout our journey. Please stay clear and do not lean on the doors. For the comfort of others, no smoking with us. Thank you. Thank you for visiting Epcot. A park that celebrates our world. Enjoy your trip around Walt Disney World. We look forward to seeing you at Epcot again soon.
Boom. All right, so we got to catch up with the live chat. Let's see where we are. Themes and Scream says the quality of this stream is amazing. Your subscribers are lucky to have someone so knowledgeable on how to bring them this quality of a stream. Well, thank you, Themes and Screams. But again, Themes and Scream says the quality of this stream is amazing. Your subscribers are lucky to have someone who's so knowledgeable on how to bring them this quality of a stream. Can one of the mods pop up another link to Themes and Screams? They do, of course, live streams, videos, vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort, a little bit, and also primarily at Universal. But like, comment, subscribe to Themes and Screams, folks. Mary the Moose says thank you at Themes and Screams. Zeep180 says the chime for Star Tours also lives in my head rent-free. Same here, Zeep180. Dun, 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 dun. Themes and Screams says favorite rides at Disney are People Mover at Magic Kingdom, Soarin' at Epcot, Rise of Resistance at Hollywood Studios, Safari, Animal Kingdom, with Soarin' being my favorite overall. There are so many great rides, though. I agree, Themes and Screams. Those are some good choices. Mary the Moose says running of the Bulls is less than 10 minutes. Here we go. People and costumes. Yeah, that's right, folks. Stay tuned for People and Costumes. We're going to hop aboard probably, most likely, the Express Monorail right up there. And then we're going to get the opportunity to spot guests wearing their costumes, because there is a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party this evening at the Magic Kingdom. Today's video topic is you choose the rides. You pick the rides. What rides do you want to see at Magic Kingdom? We have lots of choices already in tap in store. So PhilharMagical Mall wanted to see the carpets, so we got to do that from PhilharMagical Mall. She's been very patient recently.
We're not going to get any rain anytime soon.
So Randy popped up the link to Themes and Screams, so like, comment, subscribe to Themes and Screams on the old YouTube. Thank you, Randy. We have Resort Monorail cycling. We have Monorail Gold taking on passengers. Most likely we'll be on the next monorail though. I can hear the doors closing now.
We're in the resort one? No, I think this is going back to Epcot. No. Is this going to Epcot? Are you kidding?
So we got Mermaid, we got what, Cinderella? Is that Cinderella? Yeah, that's Cinderella and Mermaid. Z.A says the whole TTC needs a facelift, if you ask me, but it does still have the retro feel that I like to see preserved. Yeah, Z.A, I see where you're going with this, and I agree with you. So they got to be careful because it has that whole retro feel. I like the old original, but it's on the bland side, right? It's just kind of bland. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. May I get a drink of water while we're here, please? Thank you again for making the magic. We got Monorail Gold. It's headed over to the Magic Kingdom, so stay tuned, folks. We're gonna traverse the beamway and the highway in the sky, and we're gonna head over to the Magic Kingdom next, so stay tuned for that. I'm gonna get a drink of water, hold on a second. In the meantime, enjoy maybe, I don't know, the Resort Monorail line. Yo ho, yo ho, Pirate's Life for me. Z.A says the retro purple and yellow transportation signage still exists here. Yeah, every now and again you can find it, but they're slowly transitioning to the new blue, the dark blue, if you will, and gold. Like the trash cans are very dark blue, if you will.
The resorts.
Oh, we got a monorail coming in. It's either teal or blue. I suspect it's blue, but we'll see. We'll get a confirmation as it approaches. Oh, Pocket 3. Well done. Yeah, this is Frankenstein 4K. We're live on YouTube right now. Everything's custom. We're in 4K.
Oh, wow. Dang.
We have Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. Yeah, we got Blue, Monorail Blue. Do you guys have a channel?
Yes.
Oh, let's do a shout out.
Oh.
Here, let's do a shout out. I'm John. Oh, hold on, let me flip the camera. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
And
I'm nobody. I'm just getting in the show.
We're Randall and Carol. We're with Boone ×2.
Here, come close to the microphone. Very loud in here.
Okay. I'm Carol. This is my husband Randall.
Hi.
We have a channel called Boone ×2.
Boone times two.
Yeah. Our last name is Boone. B-O-O-N-E.
I was going to ask. Just like Bob Boone.
Exactly.
Okay, cool. So, where can we find you? On the old YouTube? Okay.
We're not based here though.
Okay.
We're based in San Antonio.
Okay. But you come here often?
No, not really.
Oh.
Like semi-often.
Semi-often, okay. But you guys are professionals. You know what you're doing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Do you have any pro tips for families, like first-time visitors by any chance?
Oh man, do your research.
Okay.
Because otherwise you're going to be so overwhelmed.
Okay, that's a good pro tip. Now, real quick, he has a Pocket 3. Would you mind showing people? So I have a Pocket 3, and I absolutely love it. So do you agree?
Oh, yes. We've had it for a year. It's really great.
Okay.
It's
No regrets.
Yeah, no regrets.
Exactly. Did you have a Pocket 1 or 2 by any chance?
I did not know.
Okay.
We had our phones.
Yeah.
That's okay. But after you bought this, you'll never go back, huh?
Oh no, I'll only use my phone if I need like a quick shot.
Exactly. It's just comfortable to hold. It's easy to use. The 4K stunning quality. The audio's amazing. It's so cool. Yeah. So we're gonna pipe down. We're gonna enjoy the ride. Nice to meet you. So like, comment, subscribe, folks. So yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, and Themes and Screams, another content creator, Themes and Screams, in my live chat says, "Hi, Boone ×2." Mary Lou says, "Love the jersey."
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're trying to find where the point, but we had to order it off the point. Where did we get it from?
It's not a real one.
Themes and Screams says they have pockets too. They love it. Yeah.
Your highway in the sky.
Me too. Me too on that.
Anything on the hand. We're on our journey. Me too. For the comfort of others, no choice. We're not
Mary on the Move in my live chat. Wherever there's a Pocket 3 in the wild, John will find it. It's just my thing because I love the Pocket 3. In fact, I've been live streaming with it, but the only reason why I'm not using it currently is because it'll only do 1080p RTMP wireless. Where if I go wired, so I have to have 3 devices. So I have a phone in my pocket plus the 2 on Frankenstein, and then an iPad, and then an NPF battery, and then cables, 4 cables, and a hub to do 4K out live. So that's why we're doing this with Frankenstein.
I love your little control setup.
So I could do the camera flips. So I tried to do it with you guys, but it went to sleep. And then I have to just wake it up. Every 15 minutes, it just goes to sleep. But everything's custom on Frankenstein. So like if I hit that button, we're in picture-in-picture now. That kind of thing. Then I flip it again, all wireless, so I don't have to touch the screen. So the video goes to the server on the Forest Moon of Endor, and then it goes to the PC running OBS Studio on the Death Star, then it goes to YouTube.
We're now passing Baylight Tower in Disney's contemporary resort, a part of the Vacation Park.
Janine says, I just subscribed to Boone ×2.
Oh, thank you.
They say thank you, Janine. Jessica Baker says, John, one day Lori Baker would like to see you sitting on the shoe shine chair. Jessica Baker, maybe I'll have to get over there. We'll have to do a selfie, and maybe we could have Mary on the Move posted on the socials, maybe. I just get, every time we go over there, it's always like roped off. That's the only thing, huh? Marion Miss says an Insta360 at Themes and Screams. John can speak of that one too. Yo, so I love my Insta360 1R. I also have a DJI Action 4. I love that too as well. So chat. Oh, Mary on the Move! Look at that crowd. And Themes and Scream says, we just ate at Contempo Cafe Friday. Love the roasted turkey sandwich with bacon and cranberry aioli. It's so good. Yeah, I'd say it's a pro tip, especially if you have some time to kill and you head over to, of course, Contempo Cafe, because it's only a 5-minute walk from the Magic Kingdom. So we're here at the Magic Kingdom stop, if you will. The monorail station, that is. Hello there. All right, we're here. We're gonna have to navigate over to the main gate. Do you guys have regular day admission or do you have party admission?
Just party.
Oh, good luck. So we'll see you. I'll see you when you get in there, because I'm headed into day admission. Take care. Nice to meet you guys. Bye bye. So I'm gonna put on my sunnies. I'm gonna have to take out the bat phone, but check out all the costume and all the lucky Halloween party, or I should say private party, Halloween peeps. So look at the day entrance. We're gonna walk right in.
If you are here for tonight's Halloween party, entry will be over to the right. If you are here as a day guest, please continue straight ahead.
Thank you for making the magic. Thanks, thank you. So we're gonna head in here. So lots and lots of people. We're gonna take the bat phone, we're gonna apply it to the touch point in a moment here. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Oh, good, nice to see you guys.
Yeah, you as well.
Here, let me put my little fingy on the glass here. All right, thanks again. Thanks again.
Yeah.
Thanks again for making the magic. Okay, so we got all of the party people. They're getting their wristbands. Tonight's wristbands are pink, hot pants. So we're gonna head into Town Square. So hello there, we're live on YouTube. Keep in mind the Magic Kingdom closes at 6 p.m. for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. And it's already 4 o'clock, 4:07 Eastern. So that means 7 minutes ago, the running of the bulls started. Magic Kingdom is gonna get a lot more crowded very quickly. It's a mix-in starting at 4 o'clock, and at 7 o'clock p.m. is the official start time for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. And Themes and Scream says, oh my goodness, Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party loading. Look at those crowds. Yeah, exactly. We'll walk over here on this side first, so we get a shot of the Halloween costumes, all the excited party people. They're just pouring into Town Square. They're headed into the bypass northbound. They're gonna pick up their Boo to You bags. Maybe they'll go meet with Cruella de Vil. Fellow Magical Mel says, look at those people. Yeah, look at it. They're just pouring in, Mel. Lots and lots of excited party peeps. They're all headed towards the bypass. We got Woody and Jesse up there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. You too. Thank you for making the magic. So they're headed into the bypass. I keep saying we got Shmee. Do we have a little Moana probably over here in the crowd? Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. So we got cast members up here checking for wristbands. Thank you for making the magic. So they're checking wristbands. So all the lucky party peeps headed northbound. We're gonna head this way on Main Street, USA. We gotta head to Invention. Johnny, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic, Johnny. Thank you. Yeah, I'm fine. Excellent. Do you want to say hi? We're live.
Oh, hello.
You don't have to, but so real quick, shout out to Johnny.
Hi.
So he makes magic here at the Magic Kingdom. Johnny's awesome. Nice to see you, Johnny. Johnny, where are you from?
Miami.
So Miami, Florida. You know what to do, folks. At any rate, thank you for making the magic, Johnny. Nice to see you. Take care. Bye-bye.
Have fun.
Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Okay, let's head northbound. So we made it. Mel, we made it. Fellow Magic Bell, look. Fellow Magic Bell says, woohoo, no squirrels. Yeah, boom. I wanted to get here earlier, but you know the story, Mel. It's always one of those things. So we need to head to Adventureland for PhilharMagical Mel. She wanted to see, of course, the flying carpets in Adventureland, so that's where we're headed now. Keep It Real with Dan, welcome in, welcome back. Keep It Real with Dan says, I went on the Indiana Jones ride at Disneyland once. Don't tell anyone, but I already looked into the eyes of Mara. LOL. Oh yeah, look into my eyes. And for this path now leads to 2 years of night shifts. That's what Mary the Move and John Fun to Be Free used to say. Because we worked the ride, and when you hired in, you had low seniority, and it'd be like 2 years of night shifts. Here you go. So keep it real with Dan, nice to see you. Stay tuned. So, folks, jump into the live chat. Let me know what rides you want to see at the Magic Kingdom today. Keep in mind, we have limited time at Magic Kingdom. We're going to do the best we can to do as many rides as we can while we're here. But again, jump into the live chat. What rides do you want to see at the Magic Kingdom today, right now? Zeep180 says, cast compliment for Johnny from Miami, Florida. Coming right up. Thank you, Zeep180. Awesome. So Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair is on the stage, on Castle Fork stage right now. You think it's crowded now? Just wait. It's going to get more crowded very, very quickly. We got to head over to the carpets, the flying carpets. Stay tuned, folks, for flying carpets for PhilharMagical Mel. Yeah! Jessica Baker wants to see Haunted Mansion. Matthew Kent wants to see People Mover. Okay, well, we'll have to take note. I don't know how much time or how many attractions we could get to. We'll do our best. Keep in mind, Magic Kingdom closes at 6 p.m. for regular day guests. But we have a special request for PhilharMagical Mel. She's been very patient, so we're going to head over to the carpets. Daniel Larimore, welcome in, welcome back. Daniel Larimore says, hello from Columbia, Maryland. What rides do you want to see, Daniel Larimore, here at the Magic Kingdom? Keep in mind, we have very limited time. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Da-da, da-da, da-da. And I'd like to say we'll stay for the show, but we don't have time. We got to do rides right now. Maybe another day for Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair. In the meantime, enjoy the background. Hello, we're live on YouTube right now. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. And if you're new to the channel, folks, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Dun-dun-dun. Here we are, Mel. We're entering Adventureland. It's a beautiful day here in Central Florida at the Magic Kingdom right now. Da-da, da-da. Now I got Olaf's song in my head. In summer. Zeep says Olaf is the star of that show. I agree. Because people, so Zeep, I'm here often, right? And so without a doubt, consistently, the moment Olaf appears on stage, everybody just goes, yay! Erupts and cheers. Consistently. It's always that way. Yeah, Olaf, star. Yep. PhilharMagical Mel says, whole new world. And Jessica Baker says, carpets come before anything today. Jasmine needs a boo today. Well, yeah, that's right. It's a high priority. We made it the highest priority for PhilharMagical Mel and Jessica today. Do-do-dun-dun. Ba-ba-bang-bang. I'm doing the Fun to Be Free battery shuffle. I'm just shuffling batteries from my right rear pocket into my left cargo shorts pocket. Oh, we have a good sign, Mel. Look, we have carpet cycling. They're flying high above Agrabah. So that's good news, good news. Ba-ba-ba-ba-boom. Ba-bang-bang-bang-bang. Ba-ba-bang-bang. So we have to join the queue for the carpets there. There's the marquee, the magic carpets of Aladdin. This one's for Mel and Jessica Baker. We got the carpets. So there's the lightning lane entrance. We need to navigate to the main entrance, if you will. So the standby entrance. Here we go. Joining the queue. It shows 10 minutes, so that's good. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. So 10 minutes, so we just joined the queue. Mel, are you excited? It says, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for being here, Mel. Nice to see you.
What?
Fellow magical message, Mary the move, I got tears. Oh, Mel, please don't. And Livingston Thomas the Third, I do believe Livingston Thomas the Third is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Livingston Thomas the Third. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort, but stay tuned for the flying carpets, Livingston Thomas the Third. We're here at the Magic Kingdom. What rides do you want to see today, Livingston Thomas the Third?
To make the carpet tip forward or back, the rockers in the back will press that magic scanner. And with a little help from the magic lamp, we're off to
Let me see what else. Hang on, look right here. Look right here. There's a parade. What's up? There's a parade. There's pirate band.
I'm pulling the chains.
Storybook Circus. Who does it? The circus? Fireworks?
We got red flames, folks, and we're standing out in the sun. We need to get into some shade. Some minor shade only here at the carpets. The only issue. Zipper says, does Frankie need a blue cooling tower with a Mickey ear pattern on it? Yeah, I think so, Zipper80. Yeah, we have red flames. And it's only probably like 85 degrees right now, might be my guess. Red flames, Zipper80. Oh, and Trish Rubendahl, welcome in, welcome back. Trish Rubendahl says 19 more days until my Disney trip. I'm finally in the teens. I love it. Oh, yeah, it's the final countdown. Trish Rubendahl, Sheila Loves Disney is probably on property around here right now. Trish Rubendahl, what rides do you want to see at Magic Kingdom today? Magical Mel and Jessica Baker wanted to see the carpets, so we're going to embark on the flying carpets here in a moment. Keep in mind, Trish, Magic Kingdom is open till 6 p.m. Eastern because there's a private party at 7 p.m. tonight.
This is a lab.
Magical Mel says, keep going, John, no squirrels. You got it. No, well, as long as there's not like, a power disconnect, I think we'll be fine. I think we got this, Mel. But we have a red flame, but I just need to get in the shade, Mel.
Permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de los bordes de la alfombra. Cuide a sus pequeñitos.
Now, if you want to make your carpet fly higher or lower, riders in the front row should push up or pull down on the lever. And to make the carpet tip forward or back, riders in the back row should press that magic down. Everyone ready? Quiet, everybody.
Okay? How many turkey legs is that going to eat?
Ready, set, yeah, go. I'll show you when we get on.
Thank you for making the magic. Oh, and Tiki Man fan, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Tiki Man fan here. Member of the Mod Squad, shout out to Tiki Man. Thank you for, sprinkling all the pixie dust here on Fun to Be Free today. Tiki Man fan, we're here doing, rides. What rides do you want to see at the Magic Kingdom, Tiki Man fan? Magical Mel chose the carpets. Oh, here we are. Jessica Baker concurred, Tiki Man fan.
All players enter first, the left-hand side. All bags come
love him.
4 is red, 3 is purple next to me. Are you number 4? You're gonna park it right across the door. Either come off at this point and have them in your hand.
Hello, princess. Gonna be off the railing. Put it on the ground. Thank you.
Moving on up. Out of
Hi everybody, it's Aladdin. My friend Genie is a real safety nut, and he wanted me to remind you to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened nice and tight throughout your flight. And hey everybody, make sure you keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and be sure to watch your kids. Or as Genie likes to say,
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de los bordes de la alfombra. Cuide a sus pequeñitos.
now, if you're running a little low on magic wishes and you want to make the magic carpet fly higher or lower, riders in the front row should push up or pull down on the lever. And to make the carpet tip forward or back, riders in the back row should press that magic scanner. And with a little help from the magic red, we're off to Amazon.
Carpet 13.
13. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. So we got carpet number 13, Philharmagical Mel. Let me show you. I'm going to hang out in the shade though. Mary the move. Yes. 1629. Stay tuned, folks, for flying carpets. We have to locate lucky number 13. It's just one more carpet up here. So we just got lucky 13. Do 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 do. All right. So there's a seat belt or a safety belt. I'm gonna attempt to secure it with one hand. There we go. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live right now from the Magic Kingdom. This one's for Philharmagical Mel and Jessica Baker. So as it turns out, folks, red flames. Hold on.
Are on the floor, and then make sure that just can't be extended at all or outside your carpet.
No, ma'am, doesn't extend. Thank you for making the magic. So as it turns out, red flames, dimly lit screen. I can't see anything. It's completely black. I'm guessing what I'm looking at. Let me flip the camera.
I want to remind you to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened nice and tight throughout your flight. And hey, everybody, make sure you keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and be sure to watch your kids. Or as Jeannie likes to say,
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de los bordes de la alfombra. Cuide a sus pequeñitos.
Now, if you want to make your carpet fly higher or lower, riders in the front row should push up or pull down on the lever. And to make the carpet tip forward or back, riders in the back row should press that magic scarab. Everyone ready? Then let's fly to Agrabah!
Hang on tight and have a magical flight.
Oh no, we're getting water. Oh, we got spit on by a camel. It's water, folks. It's all in good fun. We're headed up to the maximum elevation, and then we're going to return back down to the platform at ground level.
Then walk to the nearest exit. Hope you're on a magical ride. See you soon!
Oh. Okay, we got the egg. Well, other side. This one looks broken. The cast member is saying other side. Break on through to the other side.
I got sprayed twice.
Yeah, watch out, Janine. The camel spits, right? So, Philharmagical Mel and Jessica Baker, I hope you enjoyed that. Fun as always. We got spit on by a camel, Mel. I'll double check to see if the camera lens is looking pretty good. In just a moment, folks, we're going to check Mary on the Move's comment. I'm thinking it's about a milestone reminder. But let me check the camera lens first. Let's see here. I think we're pretty good. I think we're looking pretty good. So I was like awkwardly, point the camera. Oh, while we're here, there's a mirror. Let me show you Frankenstein 4K. So here is Frankenstein 4K. How handsome is he? He's got legs too, folks. At any rate, let's look at the live chat while I stand here awkwardly in the shade because it's so hard to see because we have red flames and it makes the phone screen really dim. But Mary the Move in the live chat says, "Hey Explorers, milestone reminder. We are 2 subscribers away." I says 2 subscribers officially to 6,500 subscribers. Don't forget to smash that like for John and Frankie 4K today, and consider subscribing for continuing fun too. But again, Mary the Move says, "Hey Explorers, milestone reminder. We are 2 subscribers away." I says 2 subscribers officially to 6,500 subscribers. Don't forget to smash that like for John and Frankie 4K today, and consider subscribing for continuing fun too. Thank you, Mary the Move. So we had lots of requests for rides. Is T8 still in the chat by any chance? T8 was talking about the Barnstormer earlier. So we had lots of suggestions for rides here at the Magic Kingdom. Can Mary on the Move, if she's available, moderate and officially say where we should go? What do you remember seeing? What got the most? We got Z.80 talking about Little Mermaid. We had T8 talking about Barnstormer. Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe we should head over to maybe Fantasyland. I'm thinking. Let's go get an update. So let me flip the camera. Here's an update on the crowd level here in Frontierland on the parade route. Philhar Magical Mel says, sorry, I thought squirrels would have got the camels. Oh, well, as it turns out, we got spit on by a camel. Let me head over in this direction maybe because there's more shade. So real quick, Philhar Magical Mel, since I have red flames, the screen, the phone screens are very dim, very dark. So we have limited shade. Trying to cool down my camera rig.
You're right, this is the better way.
We're gonna head, I think, into Fantasyland because that seems like most of the concentration of rides that people wanted to see were requesting. But if you just tuned in, if you just joined us, folks, we're here at the Magic Kingdom. Today's video topic is you pick the rides you want to see here at the Magic Kingdom. So jump into the live chat and let me know what rides you want to see at the Magic Kingdom today. But again, jump into the live chat. Let me know what rides you want to see here at the Magic Kingdom. Let me get a quick drink of water, and then we'll head over to Fantasyland in a moment here.
Sorry, we're gonna miss out on fire.
Look, Mel. Look, Mel. See, squirrel. We got a squirrel. Squirrel. So long, squirrel. We really got to keep moving here. We have limited time. Mary and the Move says Haunted Mansion's 25 minutes, Small World is 5 minutes, Little Mermaid's 10 minutes. Okay. So judgment call, Mary and the Move. Where do you think we should go next, considering the request with the wait times and where we are based on proximity? So I'll let Mary and the Move make a judgment call using her knowledge based on seeing all of the requests roll in from earlier in the day, put them together based on where we are located in, of course, proximity to the attractions with the, a moderately low wait time, and what we could just do real quickly here. Mary and the Moose says Barnstormer 10 minutes. Okay, looks like we're doing that. So stay tuned, folks. Mary and the Move says we're headed into Fantasyland, our Storybook Circus, for the Barnstormer, a 10-minute wait. So we're headed there next. So let me flip the camera so you can enjoy more costumes as the guests are pouring in here to the Magic Kingdom. It is a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party, so you're going to get the opportunity to see lots and lots of Halloween costumes on guests. Zeep18 says we should do a dark ride. I agree, Zeep. I was thinking, let's see, I'm trying to think what is the best course of action. I'm thinking probably Barnstormer first, then maybe Little Mermaid, because Barnstormer, it's has a lower ride capacity. And look at It's a Small World. I don't know what's going on. Why is there an extended queue for It's a Small World? It shows a 5-minute wait time. I don't know. We got a cast member on the ride phone. Don't know what's going on there. Let's get an update with Peter Pan. Peter Pan's flight. Zipwade says, don't you mean Mickey's Toontown Fair? Yeah, exactly. So does it say 50? Yeah, it says 50, Zeep. Look, 50 for Pan. It's getting up there already. There's not even a Lightning Lane return yet, Zeep. Yeah, but I'm thinking we should probably visit the Barnstormer first, followed by Mermaid. That's what I'm thinking. Because we blink, the Barnstormer could go from 10 minutes to 30 minutes in 2 seconds with the low capacity. But again, folks, if you just tuned in, if you just joined us, we're here at the Magic Kingdom. We're doing nothing but rides. Jump in the live chat. Let me know what rides you want to see here at the Magic Kingdom. But if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're in the heart of Fantasyland. We're gonna head back, I'm thinking, to Storybook Circus first, and then we'll probably pop over to Little Mermaid. Zeep 180 said he wants to see a dark ride, Little Mermaid. He's been requesting it for a while now. We got Pirates in the house. Z.80 says that's lower than 50 for Pan. It could be, because that's probably with the lightning lane return. It looked like a non-existent lightning lane return. But as we approach probably 5 o'clock, that's probably going to be a 50-minute wait, is my guess. So we got a 50-minute wait, 50-minute wait for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train as well, which is not that bad considering. Oh, we got Beauty and the Beast and costumes. Got more Toy Story, Woody. Got Buzz Lightyear in the stroller. Little Green Men. Amy from New Hampshire says, and maybe end on the People Mover. Haha, I love that, right? Yeah, you never know. So Amy, real quick, Mom, we talked about it before, I think. I love the People Mover. I love Tiana's. I love the mansion. It's just part of the staples. So I'm really hoping that we're going to be able to fit in the People Mover and the mansion as well. But I'm just trying to play this, carefully, because as you're aware, I'll repeat it again, Barnstormer, low capacity, and it has the most potential to jump up and wait time most quickly. And then we'll probably head over to Mermaid, and then maybe the mansion. I don't know. We'll see. We have so many good choices, right, Amy? Seapoday says, in all honesty, that line for Pan looked like 20 minutes max. There was no lightning lane return at all, and the queue was inside. So it's possible. It's very possible, Zeep 180. So I have to do the Fun to Be Free battery shuffle. Hold on a second. So we're headed into Storybook Circus. Oh, Zeep says Mermaid or Mansion would be good. Either works for me, honest. Okay. That's a good update. If I had to choose the Mermaid or the Mansion, you already know, Zeep, I'll take the Mansion. Part of the staples. Oh, and D-Lo, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, D-Lo. D-Lo says, Mary Move, hello. Nice to see you, D-Lo. D-Lo, what rides do you want to see here at the Magic Kingdom? We got lots of requests for lots of rides. We have limited time. We're trying to squeeze in as many as we can. Mary Move says, happy Monday at D-Lo. Amy from New Hampshire says, I love it. We're watching from New Hampshire and cooking on the wood stove in the middle of the nor'easter. I'll take your 85 degrees. Booked my Christmas trip today. It's so cold. We'll meet up then. Okay, cool. We look forward to meeting you, Amy from New Hampshire. Thanks for the update. So yeah, our weather it's a gorgeous day right now. It really is. Wait, this is a 10-minute wait? What? 10 minutes? Are we sure about this? Thank you for making the magic.
Of course, have fun. Just a heads up, it is about a 25-minute wait.
Okay, yeah, see, folks, I was just going to say, Zeep, it says 10 minutes. Nice cast member says about 25 minutes. So as I get over here, I'm like, look where it is. Oh, boy. Let's just, Zeep, maybe we'll just do the Mermaid. Is T8 still in chat? Sorry, T8. 25 minutes. 25. That's not going anywhere. I'm thinking stay tuned for the Mermaid. Then we can do the Mansion, maybe. Let's go do the Mermaid. Dilo says, I like Autopia. Hold on, where did the check go? I like Autopia or whatever they call the cars there. Tomorrowland Speedway, Dilo. Yeah, well, so we'll see if we could fit that in too. That's very popular as well. And that has generally a lower wait time. So I'm gonna save that one for later, I think. In the event we could just squeeze it in. Maybe we could head back over to the People Mover. maybe Tomorrowland Speedway. That'd be a good option for us as well. It's just with limited time is the only issue, D'Lo, as you're aware. Magic Kingdom closes at 6 p.m. for regular day guests because there's the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party tonight. Thank you for being here, D'Lo.
We just got here.
I can't find it.
But we're here in Fantasyland and currently in Storybook Circus. We got sun pointing at the camera lens. Let's get out of the sun into some shade. And then we're gonna join the queue up here at the Mermaid. And then probably we'll pop over to the Haunted Mansion. Oh, Zeep180 says, you said it before you even got there. It has the greatest potential to spike the wait time very quickly. Yep, Zeep180, he is a professional. He knows what he's doing here. You saw that literally, so it just jumped. In moments, it went from 10 minutes to 25 minutes because the party people are in town. They probably headed over to Tron and went 95 minutes or whatever it is. And they went, oh, let's just follow this walkway. Where does this go? Oh, there's a roller coaster here, the Barnstormer. Okay, let's go on this. Next thing you know, 25 minutes. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Was this a Mary Poppins up here? And some cowboys? So here we go, Under the Sea, Journey of the Little Mermaid. So stay tuned for Under the Sea, Journey of the Little Mermaid. It's, I'm hoping 10 minutes. I can't see, but I don't, it's blank. Doesn't even say 10. Excuse me.
Pirates people used to be like this every day. No, years. No, when I was a kid, the pirates were Pirates? Yeah. I'm not mad that we came. Because I feel like because we came Saturday, we're not rushing right now. Because we already got yeah, I don't like that. You can say excuse me. Okay, what would you like my little because we're not rushing right now, and Carter's not like, oh, I gotta get out of space, I gotta, because we already did stuff. Well, I'm gonna go. What do you want to do? 7 doors, 45. Minutes, 35. Meeting area, 20.
Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you.
Inside your lampshade. Keep an eye on your little one.
what a voice. What a beautiful voice. But let me tell you how that evil sea witch tricked Ariel's voice away from her. Wait a minute. You look kind of familiar. Well, anyway, Ariel fell in love with a human. Then...
What's this? You've come to a stop. Maybe it's that sea witch. Listen to me. Stay seated in your clamshell while I get to the bottom of this.
The story began when Ariel fell head over fins in love. It began when King Triton asked Sebastian to keep an eye on Ariel. It began when King Triton got home, man, and Ursula took Ariel's voice and... I don't know what...
I bring good news! Your clamshells will begin moving immediately! Stay in your seats now.
Wanna see them dancing, walking around on those, what do you call them? Oh, feet. One in your hands, you don't get too far. Legs are required, jumping, dancing,
Ariel, listen to me. Get your head out of the clouds and back in the water where it belongs. We got so much down here. There's no reason to go up there. Stop. Maybe it's that sea witch. Listen to me. Stay seated in your clamshell while I get to the bottom of this. I bring good news. Your clamshells will begin moving immediately. Stay in your seats now. What's this? You've come to a stop. Maybe it's that sea witch. Listen to me. Stay seated in your clamshell while I get to the bottom of this. Your clamshells will begin moving immediately. Stay in your seats now. the sea, under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's better taking from
Poor Ariel, in love with a human. We sent her to the right place.
Yes, I do.
The Caspian Sea. Now rings us glossitis and next laryngitis. Now has that been a nasty. They were kidding when they called me girl a witch. But you'll find that nowadays I've mended all my ways. Repentance in the light and need a switch. Yes. Poor unfortunate souls.
You got a lot to say. There's something about her. And you don't know why you're dying to try and wanna kiss the girl. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, oh my, you got the boy to shine, wanna kiss the girl. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, that's how they need to say.
Nuts. I don't come really. But anyway, that's the story of our
Good to see you. Have a wonderful time. Step out to your left now. There you are. Hope you had a wonderful time. Now, please step out.
Thank you for making the magic.
You're welcome. Have a good one.
Do 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 do. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live deep in the heart of Fantasyland here. I wanted to pop into the shade, get out of the sun there. It's a gorgeous day here at the Magic Kingdom. At any rate, so we are only one subscriber away from a milestone goal of 6,500 subscribers, folks. So we just need one more subscriber to go to get to our goal of 6,500 subscribers. Who will be the lucky peep? Who will be the 6,500 subscriber? Will it be you? Of course. It could be. So in 3, 2, 1, smash that big subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. In the meantime, stay tuned for more rides here at the Magic Kingdom. Mary the Move was suggesting, along with Zeep 180, maybe the Haunted Mansion next. I'm hoping What is the wait time before we walk all the way over to the Haunted Mansion? Last we walked by, I think it was 25 minutes. So we'll see. Can you see? Oh, 7 Doors Mine Train cycling there. Anyway, let me flip the camera. Let's check the live chat. Where are we in the live chat? Lots of chats rolling in. Oh, and I think we have a soliloquy by Randy on deck here. What does Randy have to say? Randy says, John and Frankie are taking a voyage under the sea, and even down here the stream is sparkling at ultra cinematic high definition 4K. Ariel's never seen clarity like this. Flounder thought it was a portal to the surface world. So grab your dingle hopper, that's the subscribe button, and smash that like before Sebastian starts singing. How about how good the picture looks? I love it. Very well done, Randy. Awesome. Oh, Randy just gave us an update with woohoo 150 likes. Thanks for the update, Randy. Let's go for 200, right? Randy says, in the famous words of Bugs Bunny, open says me. Open says me. I guess so, Randy. I see what you did there, Randy. Amy from New Hampshire said, just pinned you to my Facebook. Well, thank you, Amy from New Hampshire. Shout out to Amy from New Hampshire. Okay, where are we? The heart of Fantasyland. We're still pointed into the sun. I'm headed over to the Haunted Mansion. This guy, John with Fun to Be Free, would love to experience the Haunted Mansion. I'm sure a lot of people in the live chat would as well. We got a few requests, I'm thinking earlier, for the Haunted Mansion. Before we commit, though, I just want to ensure it's not going to be, you know, above average wait time, because we need to experience more rides, like the People Mover, maybe. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. We got bubbles in the area too. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Mary the Moose says, milestone alert. John, the channel has officially hit 6,500 subscribers. Oh boy. It's like deja vu, Mary the Moose. But no, thank you. Shout out to everybody who made that possible. Who was the lucky 6,500 subscriber? Jump into the live chat. So again, who was it? Introduce yourself. We'd love to get to know you. Who are you? Where are you from? Do you like the Magic Kingdom? Do you like the Haunted Mansion? This guy does. So quick update, folks. If you're new to the channel, John with Fun to Be Free here. I used to work the Haunted Mansion at Disneyland in Anaheim, California, and it's also my most favorite attraction of all time. Can you see my camera rig's shadow, Frankenstein 4K, or Frankie Boy? There he is. He's handsome. He's handsome, folks. At any rate, let me check the live chat. Let me flip the camera here to our forward direction of travel. Let's check in with the live chat. Bob Blacker, welcome in, welcome back. Bob Blacker says, good afternoon, John. Bob Blacker, what rides do you want to see today? Pops loves Disney. Welcome in, welcome back. What rides do you want to see here at the Magic Kingdom today? Says hi, everyone. Bob Black. Oh, yeah. Randy says, woohoo, the gates have opened. It's like Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters, what do you want, Randy? Let's see here. Mine Train, that's another possibility. It's probably like a 50 minute. I don't know, we'll see. Let's see what the mansion is first. Let me double check see what the mansion is. Before we join the queue, that is. Does this say 20? Is it 20? Yeah, I think it says 20 minutes. So 20 minutes. So let's reverse our direction and let's join the queue in the standby because we're in the cheap seats. So 20 minutes for the Haunted Mansion. That's looking pretty good, I think. That'll be good for us. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Would you like to transfer out from the seat into the wheelchair, or are you okay? All right. Thank you.
Thank you for making the magic. So we just joined the queue for my most favorite attraction of all time, the Haunted Mansion, folks. So stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion. We only have a 20-minute wait time. Keep in mind there's a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party here this evening. Very limited time here at the Magic Kingdom. And let's double check the live chat here. Where are we in the live chat? Randy says, hey Pops, Mark Bob. Are you a new subscriber as well? Welcome to the channel, Mark Bob. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you for being here, Mark Bob. Randy says, thank you, Bobby. Bobby says, yay, number 6,500. So we just have Bobby, B-O-B-B-Y, B-O-B-B-Y. So Bobby is the lucky 6,500 subscriber. Where are you from, Bobby? Are you a big fan of the Haunted Mansion? I hope so. I really enjoy the Haunted Mansion. Thank you for being here, Bobby. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome. You get a big, nice work, pal. Big thumbs up and a smile. Free smiles. Bob Blacker says, 6,500. Congratulations. Thank you for being here, Bob Blacker. Thank you. Randy says, let's hear it for Bobby. Hip, hip, hooray. Thank you, Randy. Becca Kennelly. I do believe Becca Kennelly is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free as well. Welcome to the channel, Becca Kennelly. Where are you from, Becca Kennelly? Says, I love Haunted Mansion. You do? I do too. Becca Kennelly says, oh, wow, you did. Mary the Moose says, now 6,503,000. So, no, that's 6,503. Yes. We busted through the barrier. I guess so, Mary the Moose. That was a rough barrier. Jan, J-A-N, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free as well. So is it Jan or is it Jan? I'm going to say Jan. How about Jan? Jan says, Bobby and I subscribe from our personal channels too. We think it was Bobby. Themes and Screams. Oh, is it? Oh, okay, so Bobby from Themes and Screams. Well, thank you. Thank you. Shout out to Themes and Screams. Yet again, can one of the mods pop up a link to Themes and Screams on the old YouTube? They do videos, vlogs, and they're starting live streams. Universal team member. So check them out, folks. Like, comment, subscribe. Thank you for being here. Of course. Randy says, hey, Becca. Bobby says, Bobby from Themes and Screams here. Florida local. Okay, yeah, we had the opportunity to meet Bobby, of course, at the Magic Kingdom Saturday. So along with his wife. So it was nice meeting you. Shout out to Themes and Screams. They put us over the top, folks. Thank you. Let's see here. So Becca Kennelly says, small world or haunted. Okay, so we're here for Haunted Mansion. We got another request for Tiana's and People Mover. So we're kind of running out of time. We did Small World, boy, what night was it? Saturday night. We did Saturday. We just did Saturday Small World, Becca. Pops Loves Disney says, hi, John. Hi, Pops Loves Disney. Mary the Moose says, thank you, Bobby and Jen. Let's see here. Becca Kennelly says, did you work the holiday overlay? Well, was it there at Disneyland? So as it turns out, Becca, this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, worked in the olden days, like I'm talking. I hired into Disneyland in 1996. I worked there from 96 to 2018, so 22 years overall. I worked attractions like Indiana Jones, Haunted Mansion, Splash Mountains, and then of course I transferred to parades and show support. I drove a lot of parades, a lot of floats, but my most favorite parade, of course, was the, at that time, gotta be careful with the words, at that time was the Main Street Electrical Parade. So I did a lot of stuff over my 22-year tenure at the Disneyland Resort. And so I worked the mansion before it became, where two worlds collide, the Nightmare Before Christmas. So they converted the mansion when I actually worked in parades and show support. If I remember correctly, I was working Eureka Parade at Disney California Adventure. And Goofy Gates was also in the live chat, along with Float Crasher. We were working that parade over there. Back in those days, that was a long time ago, yeah. But welcome to the channel, Becca Kennelly. Mary the Moose says, hello there, Bob Blacker. I think the chat's rolling and jumping. Where are we in the chat? Still looking. Randy says, thank you, everyone, and Tiny Tim, too. Is it Tiny Bubbles, Randy? Tiny Bubbles. Mary the Moose says, hello at Pops Loves Disney. Randy says, haunted. You got it. We're here, Randy. Mary the Moose says, hello at Becca Kennelly. Becca Kennelly says, hi, Mary. And Bobby says, from Things and Streams, Haunted Mansion is the best. I agree, Bobby. Yeah. Becca Kennelly says, which one do you like the best? I'm from Connecticut. Okay, so Becca, I'm from Anaheim, California. Like I said, you heard the whole story. I met Mary the Move working at Indiana Jones Adventure at Disneyland. So the way I answer it is simple. My favorite interior Haunted Mansion is here at the Magic Kingdom, and my favorite exterior Haunted Mansion is at Disneyland. Because at Disneyland has the antebellum facade, where here it's, Hudson River, New York facade, if you will. Yeah. That's the way I like to answer it. Because you get the best of both worlds. Because the interior show building here has more storytelling, it's longer, it's bigger, better, you know. It tells a better story than the overall Disneyland Haunted Mansion. Even though the Disneyland one's the original one, but as you're aware, you know, they essentially built two at the same time, but the mansion Disneyland opened first. They put everything into storage that was going to be installed here at the Magic Kingdom before they, you know, brought it over while it was under construction. And as you're aware, is the first attraction that was ready to go. It was 6 months early in construction. That's because they had the All-Star team working on it in those days. All the WED Imagineers in those days, you know. So yeah, like the Gentle Giant, you know, Claude Coates, Mark Davis. Can't go wrong, right? At any rate, let's see, where are we in the live chat? Themes and Scream says, we are really enjoying the stream. Oh, okay, cool. Well, thank you for being here. So like, comment, subscribe to Themes and Screams, folks. But again, can one of the mods pop up a link to Themes and Screams in the live chat? Of course, they do videos, vlogs, and starting live streams. Universal Resort team member. So mainly Universal, a little bit Walt Disney World Resort. But yeah, we were talking about Frankenstein 4K to Themes and Screams, showing them, you know, the ins and outs, how we send the video off to the forest moon of Endor and then over to, of course, the Death Star that runs the PC. So yeah, it's an Apple IIe, yeah, Themes and Screams, that runs on the Death Star. It's got a monochromatic screen, Themes and Screams. Becca Kennelly says, I don't think I've ever seen the Disney World Haunted Mansion. Well, stay tuned, Becca, because it's a real trick. Kennelly says, yay. Mark Bob says, what do you think the best ride is? So, okay, I always say that my most favorite ride is the Haunted Mansion, so I have to be careful with my words and terminology. But the best attraction of all time, without a doubt, the way I like to answer that, best attraction of all time. I didn't say my favorite mansion here, Magic Kingdom. Best attraction of all time, Horizons, all shining and new. Yeah, a suspended omni-mover system, you know? George McGinnis? Yes, sign me up, George McGinnis, for a suspended omni-mover system. Yeah, EPCOT Center. You know, October 1st, 1983, that Horizons, yes. Mark Bob says, because me and my family will be there on the 25th. Okay, come on down and say hi, Mark Bob. We'll be around here somewhere. Lena Quintero, welcome in, welcome back, says hola. Randy says, depends on what you like, Mark. Oh, I'll say Horizons and Mansion. I already answered it. Randy says, hey, Lena. Randy also popped up a link to Themes and Screams in the old live chat together. So like, comment, and subscribe to Themes and Scream, folks. Thank you, Randy. Randy says, Tron, Tiana's Guardians, People Mover, they're all great, Mark. Yeah. So real quick, now we're talking about roller coasters. So as I say, the most fun attraction or fun ride, Guardians. That includes like every roller coaster I've been on ever. Now, Theme Park Giant, friend of the channel, like, comment, subscribe, Randy, you know what to do. Theme Park Giant, of course, he's been on a lot more rides, roller coasters than I have. He's been all around the world. I've been some around the world, and he's been all around the world. At any rate, Theme Park Giant, I don't want to put words into his mouth, but I'm pretty certain he agrees with me on Guardians. It's just the most fun roller coaster we've ever been on. So Guardians is awesome. So I asked people, Tron or Guardians? It seems like most people will say Guardians over Tron, but Mary the Move will say Tron over Guardians. But Tron is, don't get me wrong, Tron's awesome. It's just that launch with it, the kick, I love it. So yeah, Tiana is one of my personal favorites as well. People Mover can't get enough, so relaxing. Yep, Randy, bingo bango. Randy says, Senor, I thought it was a Commodore 128K. Well, it's an Apple IIe, monochromatic. I played the Oregon Trail on the monochromatic green screen in the Apple IIe, Randy. You know, so-and-so got diphtheria, cholera. They drowned in the river. Mississippi, yeah? The oxen disappeared. They wandered off. Yeah, stagecoach. Murray's Adventures, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Murray's Adventures here. Murray's Adventures also does live streams from Disneyland Paris, so like, comment, subscribe. Can one of the mods pop up a link to Murray's Adventures, please? Murray's Adventures this afternoon, everyone. And Randy popped up the link to Theme Park Giant in the live chat. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Theme Park Giant, friend of the channel. Randy says, Murray. Themes and Screams says, look, it's your biggest fan behind you. It never gets old. Did you see the one? I got 3 of them in here. There's like 3 big fans in here. Big fans. Big fans. Themes and screams. Should I take my sunnies off? I mean, come on. There's no sun here, right? I'm gonna put it in my pocket, you know, that I keep all my secrets in. My Ray-Ban Wayfarers. See my external microphone? That's Mike. I travel with Frankenstein 4K, and that's Mike. M-I-C. So, I have the bat phone in my pocket, or Batman, so I have Batman and Robin. Robin's on the, of course, gimbal head on providing the video. So Batman and Robin travel with me today in the Batmobile. But of course, stay tuned, folks, for Haunted Mansion. Hold on, let me flip the camera. Randy says, Randy agrees with Mary on the Move. So, Randy, are you using my lingo? John with Fun to Be Free, this guy. So Randy agrees with Randy, following Mary on the Move? No, I'm teasing. Shout out to members of the Mod Squad, including Mary on the Move, Randy, Fast West Radio, Reading Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, Tiki Man Fan, of course, Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV. Can one of the mods pop up a link to Not So Scary Mary TV in the live chat, please? Don't forget about, of course, Iggy from Iggy on the Spot. We got to get Iggy's link in there, too. We got to get Iggy and Florida Mark to 1,000 subscribers. And don't forget about Senegal Sal. And, of course, Dole Whip Dave. Shout out to Mod Squad members. Mary's Adventure says, Randy, how's my friend? Amy from New Hampshire says, Guardians got September 3 out of 4 times last visit a few weeks back. That's crazy, 3 out of 4 times. Wow. I mean, what are the chances? I think the chances are, pretty slim. Because it seems like every time I'm in the queue, people are going, September, and we don't get it. So, and we go on it a lot. Or Randy's going to say, we haven't been on it for a while. And I go, I know, Randy. I'm getting the shakes. We got to get back to Guardians. It's just one of those things. We should do a whole video on the Guardians, maybe. I don't know. We got to do a video on beignets, Randy, remember? We got to do that. Themes and Screams says it's nice they added that there to provide some airflow in the walls up now. Yeah, Themes and Screams, you recall. Remember? It was stifling, muggy. It was miserable. Oh, it was 98 degrees and people were like going like ready to pass out. It was insane level. And then those fans popped up, much better, because they put the construction walls in the scrim by the river. Yeah. Randy says, I learned DOS on an Apple IIe. I do remember you telling me that, Randy. Isn't that crazy? Olden days, folks. Randy says, doing awesome, Murray. How's it by you? Murray's Adventures, all good, thanks. Mark Pop says, thank you. Randy says, I prefer Tron, and the video is great that they give you. So yeah, Randy really likes his Tron, especially if it's 55 minutes. That means the park's dead. Not today. Randy popped up the link to Iggy on the Spot, so like, comment, subscribe to Iggy on the Spot. Scoot Adventures, thank you, Randy. Florida Mark. And Not So Scary Mary TV, okay. Randy says, I'm going to have to head out there for the beignet video. Randy, he's just going, yeah, when the beignets hit your lips, it's so good. And Randy's going to have like forgive me, Randy, powdered sugar all over his face. It could be like Cookie Monster eating beignets, huh, Randy? They're so good. Yeah, we're going to have to do that video, Randy, I think. Oh, and Mary on the Move. We need Mary on the Move here for that video, too. Because we can't do the beignet challenge without Mary on the Move, right? Right, Jessica Baker? Right, Leslie? Right? Right, Mel? Right?
All the dead space, all the way forward.
I have one just like it and I'm going to stick on it just like that. So I saw it and I was like,
I know it's probably you. Female walking up the house. It's like, oh, I forgot my social battery. And it goes back in. It's
Welcome. Your time has come.
For everyone, there's no turning back now. Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Stretch imagination. And there's no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, alive and we'll continue. And let's all stay together.
Are you with the group ahead?
Yeah.
Are you guys all together here? Yeah. Okay. My next, we're gonna wait right here.
Remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside and watch the show. Y ahora, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese. Un carruaje se acerca. Y ahora, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese. Mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions, only ghost stories, of course, and marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known.
Please remain seated in your grooving boat. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
They have all retired here to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy ones. But there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour. Like
message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Creepies and crawlies, toads in a pond. Let there be music from regions beyond.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. Assemble, swing, wake, be expecting me. I'll see you all out of the way. Selected you to learn and have won you until you return. Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home. Kindly watch your step, please.
They went to the teacups and the Dumbo ride. You want to do the teacups or the Dumbo ride?
The Dumbo ride. I want to go watch the
Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Currently, we're in Liberty Square. We just disembarked off Haunted Mansion, my most favorite attraction of all time, if you will. At any rate, we are probably going to end up in Tomorrowland next because Amy from New Hampshire wanted to see the People Mover. So I'd say stay tuned for the People Mover. Let's head this way into Fantasyland. Let me flip the camera so you can see our forward direction of travel here. So quick update, folks. Randy, thumbs up, 1744, 10 forward. Thank you. So quick update, folks. Tonight is a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. It officially kicks off at 7 p.m. Eastern, and the Magic Kingdom officially closes at 6 p.m. Eastern. So we only have about 15 minutes to get over to Tomorrowland and join the queue for the People Mover. I'm not concerned at all, folks. We'll be just fine. We'll be just fine. But stay tuned, folks, for the People Mover. So Amy from New Hampshire wanted to see the People Mover, so here we are. We're going to head over to Tomorrowland. It's gorgeous weather today here in Central Florida at the Magic Kingdom. It's approaching the golden hour. It's getting darker a little bit earlier, as you're aware. It's fall. Fall weather is gorgeous. Anyways, the humidity, not bad, not bad. On the lower side, very comfortable day, very nice day today. Oh, as we get into Fantasyland here, look at all the people. They're starting to show up now. So we have the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party guests along with the regular day guests. It's a mix-in until 6 p.m. Peter Pan's flight is posted at 45 minutes. Minimal to no lightning lane return. That is a good sign, actually, right now. You're fine, no worries. But lots and lots of people pouring into Fantasyland right now. So the running of the bowls began at 4 p.m. That's when the, of course, the private party people or the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party people started pouring through the bypass adjacent to Main Street USA into Tomorrowland. So as we get to Tomorrowland, or as we approach Tomorrowland, I think it's going to get even more crowded. Randy says, wow, 19 more days until we start seeing Christmas decorations at Magic Kingdom. Yeah, I think you might be onto something, Randy. That's for certain. Chim 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 chimney. Chim chim chim. Lots of strollers here in Fantasyland as well. Let's get a good shot of Cinderella Castle from the backside. I'm trying to avoid the sun into the camera lens. But there we are. There's the gorgeous Cinderella Castle from the backside. We're not going to stay too long because we need to head over to Tomorrowland, but like I keep saying, stay tuned for the People Mover, and it's probably going to get a little more crowded as we approach Tomorrowland. We could also get an update. One of our viewers wanted to see Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Well, let's just get a quick update for the standby wait time. Looking not that bad considering. I think it says 45 minutes. So 45 minutes for the mine train. That's not bad at all considering. And Randy says, hopefully we get a festive snack like we do every Christmas. I'm sure there's going to be lots and lots of festive snacks this year, Randy. In fact, wouldn't you imagine that Disney very shortly is probably going to be announcing on the socials all of the, the holiday goodies coming soon? That'd be my best guess. Look at all the guests in their Halloween. There's Gaston and Cruella de Vil. Look. Look. Oh, we got Winnie the Pooh and Tigger 2 meeting and greeting. But they're closing out. Looks like they're walking the line in there. Let's see what the Mad Tea Party posted at 20 minutes. So 20 minutes for Mad Tea Party. But we're still gonna head into Tomorrowland. I'm zigging and zagging, lots and lots more people. Timmy, welcome in, welcome back, Timmy. Maybe I should get a drink of water while we're here in the area. There's a drinking fountain up ahead. I have to stay hydrated. One moment, be right with you. We got Wizard and Warlocks. Is that Harry Potter over there? Do 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 do. You can see lots and lots of people dressed in their Halloween costumes. Some of them have their Boo to You bags that they acquired in the bypass. Speedway was another option for another viewer. I don't know if we're gonna have time for Speedway. Yeah, we got about 11 minutes left to go until Magic Kingdom closes. We got Haunted Mansion costumes up here. Do 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 do. Lots and lots of Halloween costumes. Tomorrowland Speedway posted at 15 minutes. If we join the queue, the Magic Kingdom would be closed then. But let's head over to, like I keep saying, the People Mover in Tomorrowland.
Is Star Traders, home to the greatest hits of the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer so.
There's another drinking fountain here. Let me get another quick drink of water. I just need to stay hydrated. Do 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 do.
Spacecraft to monsters. There's really nothing like it today.
Randy says the relaxing People Mover always hits the spot. It sure does, Randy. Look at as the golden hour of the sun setting here in Tomorrowland, if you will, reflecting across all the spires and all, of course, the People Mover track, the beamway, if you will. We got Queen of Hearts. We got a Space Mountains with its white spires. You know, so hello there, we're live on YouTube.
We're not. Oh.
So we got the Astro Orbiter, but we're not going to have time to do both, so we have to choose one. We're going to go with the People Mover. Thank you for making the magic. Oh, Mary the Move. Do we know them? Do we know them? Randy says, have you ever noticed that column looks like dinosaur legs? It totally does. Because it's the remnants from, of course, the new Tomorrowland circa 1994, Randy, remember? Amy from New Hampshire says, always my last ride before leaving the park. I thought you'd like this, Amy from New Hampshire, so here we are. Stay tuned for the People Mover. Let me flip the camera, let me join the queue here.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Yeah, Randy says that's the Beauty and Beast couple. So this is the third time I think we've seen them, right, Randy? There they are. See? The third set of custom costumes.
This is the TTA Blue Line. Non-stop service around tomorrow.
Mary Moo says, yep, same couple. They like the parties. Randy says, those are my retirement goals. Just hang out at Disney every day. Oh, kind of like John with Fun to Be Free and my camera rig, Frankenstein 4K, Randy. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Folks, if you just joined us, stay tuned for the People Mover. We're in the queue here. There's about 6 minutes left to go until the Magic Kingdom officially closes for this evening. All these lucky guests, they're all dressed up in their Halloween costumes. They're going to be staying for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. Of course, that requires a wristband. It's a hot pink wristband tonight. Hot pink. Maybe they're wearing hot pants, Mary in the Move. Hot pants. Is that the fairy godmother and Cinderella? And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Stay tuned, folks, because we're going to be heading up the speed ramp here in just a few moments. Go, go, Goodyear, Amy from New Hampshire. We're going to head up to the Rockatara Plaza station, the mid-course level, the second floor, if you will. Then we'll disembark of our tour around Tomorrowland. So stay tuned for that.
Look, there's actually no line there.
This is the TTA Blue Line. Non-stop service around tomorrow.
I don't think I will bring that to school.
And Randy back in the live chat with a soliloquy. Let's see what Randy has to say here. Randy says, it's been a record-breaking day of pure Disney magic. John and Frankie have taken us on an epic park hop adventure. The rides were wild, the vibes electric, and the laughs off the charts. Next stop, the People Mover, where the stream is sparkling in ultra cinematic high definition 4K. After that, it's costume watching, the Main Street spectator sport of champions. Don't forget to like and subscribe to the bestest channel, bringing you all the magic, fun to be free. Well, thank you, Randy. Well done as always. But that's right, folks. Stay tuned. As Randy says, the Main Street spectator sport of champions, costume watching. You could expect that next as we head down Main Street, USA, to observe, to spot all of the guests staying here at, of course, for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party in their awesome costumes, just like Fairy Godmother and Cinderella, night and day. It's Cinderella. Mary the Moose says, John, our anniversary picture is going to be me, you, and Frankie. Is that like you, me, and Dupree, the movie, Mary the Move? But no, in all seriousness, Mary the Move, you want our anniversary photo to be you, me, and Frankenstein 4K, Frankie boy? Your wish is my command, I guess. Yeah. Randy says, ha ha ha, Mary, but honestly, that would be a great picture. Oh boy. I'm actually shocked to hear Mary the Move say that. Okay. Benny Rodriguez, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Benny Rodriguez here. Benny Rodriguez says, well, hello everybody. Wow, People Mover is packed. Yeah, there's people here. But Benny, member, how should I say this? Benny and Neri, they have their channel. That's Not So Scary Mary TV. Can one of the mods pop up a link to Not So Scary Mary TV in the live chat, please? Neri, N-E-R-Y, member of the mod squad here on Fun to Be Free. So shout out to, of course, Not So Scary Mary TV. That's Neri and Benny. Neri, member of the mod squad. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Not So Scary Mary TV. Thank you, Randy. Benny says, Randy. Randy says, Betty.
Literally all the jobs, but it's okay. We're just gonna ignore them today. Like fire. So yeah, but Todd's gonna reach out.
Randy says, picture on me in front of the castle photo pass. You got it, Randy. So we'll get Frank, John with Fun to Be Free, and Mary in the Move in front of the castle. Photo pass, photo on Randy, folks. Mary in the Move says, hello, Benny Rodriguez. Thank you for making the magic.
Inside your car, and please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the main platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
Amy from New Hampshire says, I'm so happy you are. Well, stay tuned. You wanted to see People Mover, Amy. Here we are. It's so tranquil. It's so relaxing, Amy.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
Mary the Move says the Magic Kingdom is now closed for its normal operating day. It sure is, Mary the Move.
Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and
Hello, one please.
Wonderful. I see you here all the time.
Yeah, thank you for making the magic.
Oh my gosh, thank you for always saying that. This is going to be for you. Watch
Thanks
this
again,
out.
thanks again. Thank you for making the magic.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Lorak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired EPCOT? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Vehicles. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
Station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically.
Nice to see you. Thanks again for making the magic. Thanks again. Thanks again.
All right, thanks for watching.
Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Tomorrowland. We just disembarked off the People Mover. I hope you enjoyed that, Amy from New Hampshire. Stay tuned because, oh, is that Hey Hey? It's Hey Hey, I think. Huh. I am Moana. That was cool. So yeah, stay tuned for some costume watching, costume spotting, if you will. Randy says it's a new spectator sport. It's taken the YouTube by storm in Town Square, so stay tuned. We're gonna head down Main Street, USA, and spot more Halloween costumes on these lucky peeps that are attending, of course, the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. As you're aware, Magic Kingdom has concluded its normal operating hours and closed at 6 p.m. Eastern this evening. So it's already, what is it, 6:16, so Magic Kingdom is closed to regular day guests. And of course at 7 p.m. officially kicks off the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. Let me flip the camera, let me show you the crowds. Look at Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor just let out. Lots and lots of people just pouring out into Tomorrowland right now. Fast Fast Radio back in the live chat. What does Fast Fast Radio have to say here? Fast Fast Radio says, John just survived the wild thrill of the People Mover. Support the smoothest ride in streaming and help keep the magic moving. I love it, Fastest Radio, well done. Fastest Radio, pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat, please. So there's a PayPal link in the live chat as well. Mary the Moose says, applause, applause, just like the Tiki Room. Yeah, People Mover is just so much fun, huh? Amy from New Hampshire. Oh, there is Cinderella Castle off in the distance as well. We're gonna head towards the hub and eventually down Main Street, USA. We got the sun shining brightly at us. It's going down here in Central Florida. It's the golden hour. I have to do the Fun to Be Free battery shuffle. I'm shuffling batteries from my left cargo shorts pocket into my right rear pocket. Hold on, we got a Jedi. We got Haunted Mansion, stretching room, some Mark Davis. Hello there, nice to see you. Oh, let's see. Oh yeah, right up ahead, you see the white ropes with the nice cast members. They're checking for wristbands. They're looking for hot pants. No, hot pink wristbands. So we're probably going to have to head down this way along with everybody else. It looks like, you know, look, probably everybody else here in front of us is probably exiting the Magic Kingdom. Fastest Radio says, just got off the People Mover. Keep that Tomorrowland vibe going with Fast Radio. Streaming Disney Park music 24/7. Listen now with a link in the live chat to fastpassradio.com. Thank you for being here. Shout out to Fast Pass Radio for being a member of the Mod Squad today. But stay tuned, folks. We're going to do some, oh, is it Coco? Miguel? There we go. We missed it. Randy says this is the stream you're looking for. That's right, Randy. Love it. So directly up ahead is the bypass, and all of the party people are heading northbound, of course, through the bypass adjacent to Main Street USA. They're picking up their Boo to You bags. They're visiting probably with Cruella DeVille, and then they're just absolutely pouring into Main Street. We got Woody, probably, and Jesse here. We got lots and lots of costumes. I'm pointing the camera behind me. I don't know where I was looking. We got photo pass opportunities. Look at all the people here. Congestion galore. Very crowded in Tomorrowland right now. All these lucky party people. But Tiki Man fan back in the chat. Shout out to member of the Mod Squad, Tiki Man fan. Thank you for making the magic today on Fun to Be Free. Tiki Man fan says, hi, Murray's Adventures at Theme Park. Themes and Screams. So we'll get a shot looking into the bypass. We'll probably won't go too far down there. So you got Cruella DeVille there. Look, look, look. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube. Do you want to say hi? Is that you're saying you want to say hi? We're live on YouTube right now. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Your TikTok?
Oh, YouTube. YouTube, yeah. Telephone? Do you have a telephone? Yeah, yeah. Here, look. Tap and hold. There we go. Okay, let me try one. No, okay, hold on. Let's do one more. QR code, camera. How about camera?
The area behind us is one-way traffic only.
No. Yeah. Where are you guys from?
Mexico.
Mexico, welcome. They're staying for Mickey's Halloween party. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, yeah. Got an ad. Yeah, not another ad. Oh, and another ad. I don't know. Yeah. And boom! Yeah, there you go, there you go. So enjoy your stay. Bye, bye, bye. Bye. Okay, we got lots of party people. Hey, but there's Tigger. We got Piglet. We got, look over there.
Oh no.
So we're gonna head out to Main Street USA. We're gonna probably check out Cinderella Castle and point northbound, if you will. Check out the golden hour here at the Magic Kingdom. And then we'll head southbound towards Town Square. We're gonna check out more, of course, Halloween costumes. Let me go this way. Hold on. I'll go around the horn. Oh, it's Michael. Michael's here. Nice to see you, Michael. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you.
It's always good to see you here.
You as well. Check out the beautiful and gorgeous Cinderella Castle during the golden hour here. Look at the sun reflecting off the golden spires. Z.80 says, I'm back for the rest of the stream. Cool, Z.80. We're doing some costume spotting. Thanks for making the magic. So we'll pause here for just one more moment. And then let's look southbound. It's very, very people-y, Dole-Up Dave. Lots of people here, still on Main Street, USA. We got a mix. It's a mix-in, regular day guest. We got party people. Oh, yeah. Michael. Oh, Michael's busy. Michael, Randy in my live chat saying hi, Michael. Yeah, nice to see you. Randy says, isn't she a Butte Clark? So yeah, very crowded still. I'm not surprised that it's still crowded, of course. So Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party officially kicks off at 7 p.m. Eastern. And the Magic Kingdom is now closed for regular day guests. We're just slowly making our way down Main Street USA towards Town Square. Maybe there'll be an opportunity for us to, find a rocking chair at Town Square Theater, possibly. I don't know. We'll see. So we're approaching Town Square. So it appears, folks, that, or Zeep 180, it appears there's less cast members being staffed than previous Halloween parties. Have you noticed that? Clearly there's less staffing tonight, by far. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. I'm gonna head towards the drinking fountain. Let me get a quick drink of water here. Look at the golden hour in Town Square, though. Let's get a shot looking northbound up Main Street, USA, towards Cinderella Castle, near the Disney PhotoPass photographer. Here in Town Square, by the flagpole, of course. Look at the golden hour just reflecting on the Main Street, USA buildings and Cinderella Castle as well. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. And Kevin Duckers, welcome in, welcome back. Kevin Duckers says, hi, John. Hi, everybody. Loving the stream. Thank you for being here, Kevin Duckers. Mary the Move says, hello, Kevin Duckers. Kevin Duckers says, hi, Mary the Move. And James Bond 007 says, just wanted to send my warmest allohas to Randy, Mary the Move, Fastest Radio, John and Frank, and all the explorers. And I hope that you'll have a relaxing rocking chair evening tonight, too. I love it. James Bond knows the routine, I guess. Mary the Move says, aloha, James Bond 007. So yeah, let's go see if there's a rocking chair available. Have they removed the rocking chairs? I'm looking over there. I don't see the rocking chair available. A single one. It's like they're just gone, vanished, erased from existence, James Bond 007. Look, where are they? Maybe I need to get my eyes checked. Oh, we got some, ghosts from the Haunted Mansion? From the ballroom, maybe? Ballroom ghosts? Let's get a closer look. Let's go inspect what happened. Oh, the rocking chairs, they moved them. Or maybe guests have moved them. Maybe that's why. They're down there, not up here. But either way, we could still hang out here on the porch here at Town Square Theater. So I see 3 rocking chairs. So the one's missing at the very minimum. So they got moved all down there, I guess. Okay. So let's, I'm going to take my camera rig and I'm going to place it down here. Hold on. We're going to dial it in. We'll get a good shot here. That's pretty good. Not bad right there. I think we'll leave that. So we're here in Town Square, folks, for the golden hour. Sun is setting, going down. There's the Mickey's Not So Scary. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. So, yeah, we're just costume watching, costume spotting on the porch here at Town Square Theater. Gets darker a little early. Gorgeous weather today. Fall weather. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. I'm sorry? Oh yeah, this is Frankenstein 4K. We're live on YouTube right now. So real quick, do you want to say hi? No. Oh, she says no, thank you. But thank you for making the magic. Real quick, I'll show you. So we have 3 phones. They're all talking to each other right now. So Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. And then we send it off to YouTube in 4K.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay. So what is this for?
That's a remote, so we can change. Or if I hit the button, you said you don't want to be in camera. If I hit the buttons, I can point the camera to you. All wireless. It's all custom.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just like learning how to do that kind of stuff and learning how to
On YouTube?
talk. Yeah.
Oh,
that too.
email me if you have questions.
Okay.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. But all you need to know or remember is fun to be free.
Fun to be free.
Yeah. So I used to work at Disneyland.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Thanks again for making the magic. Fastest Vader says they moved the rocking chairs, John. That's your hint. Even Disney's furniture is passive aggressive. Like, subscribe, and support before they move him next. Yeah, they're gonna have to remove me because I'm bolted to the floor. Fast Radio. And if you're new to the channel, folks, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. The lights just went on the Main Street station. So in a few moments, I'm guessing the lights will go on Main Street, USA. There are probably, sensors on the building, so each building probably has a different light sensor, my guess. Oh, there they are. Boom, boom, boom. We got it. See the lights pop on? Do you have prison inmates over there? And if you just tuned in, folks, we're here in Town Square at the Magic Kingdom. You're seeing a lot of Halloween party guests. They're staying for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. Those lucky ducks. So the party officially starts at 7 p.m. We're just doing some costume spotting, some costume watching, if you will, from the porch here at, of course, the Town Square Theater. And Fast Radio back in the live chat says, meet Julius, John's overbuilt camera rig, and say hello to Dr. Frankenoli, the mad genius behind it all. Like and subscribe before the next experiment escapes. Is that like Stitch 626? Stitch 626? Fast Radio? From Stitch Encounter? Replaced Alien Encounter? Oh, we gotta look at this. Hold on. Randy in the live chat says, like what you're seeing at ultra cinematic high definition 4K, want to help support the magic that John and Frankie bring every stream? There's a PayPal link right at the top of the chat. Every bit helps keep the adventure rolling and the magic sparkling. Thank you, Randy. Shout out to members of the Mod Squad for, of course, sprinkling all the magic today on Fun to Be Free. Fastest Vader says, nope, it's Dr. Frank and Ollie. Julius is the Disney Frankenstein, or is it Frankenstein monster from Runaway Brain and Mickey Mouse Short? John. Yes, Fast Radio? Frank and Ollie. I like that. I like that touch, Frank and Ollie. Dr. Frank and Ollie. We got Hey Hey and Moana in 3, 2, 1, boom. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the rocking chair. Look, I just secured this. I disappeared for a moment. I located it, Fast Radio. We are in luck. I'm sitting low rider. Look at, I guess I could adjust the camera. Hold on, let me adjust it a bit. Is that better? Maybe I adjust it a bit more. Hold on, that's too low. It's like I'm wearing a low-cut top, Randy. Okay, is that better? So no matter where I go, it'll face track me. But yeah, so let me just, kick back and relax here. So if you just joined us, folks, we're here at the Magic Kingdom. We're just doing some costume spotting, some watching, if you will. I'll flip the camera back. You'd rather see the costumes than me, I'm sure. At any rate, you can see Mike, my external microphone on my chest here. So yeah, somebody, I guess, moved the rocking chairs down there. There's one missing though. Usually there's 4. I can only find 3. So I've reallocated the rocking chair, if you will. Rocking. So anyways, let's have a rocking good time. Oh yeah, there's 2 of them down there. So anyways, we'll flip the camera. Hold on, you'd rather see the guests wearing the costumes. Let me adjust everything, get it back on track, and there we go. Fastest Trader says, watch the short, John. You might like it. Maybe I will. I'll have to check it out. I just got to remember to do it. Thank you for the update, Fastest Radio. Randy says, thank you to all the new subscribers and all the awesome explorers for being here today. They are part of that magic also. Well, thank you, Randy. You are correct, Randy. Randy's also popping up some friends of the channel, some links. So like, comment, subscribe, folks. Iggy on the Spots, Good Adventures. Randy also popped up the link to Fast Radio, the poet, and he knows it. I love it. Leslie James says, thank you, John and the Mod Squad, for an awesome day. And As always, nothing but love for you. Well, thank you for being here, Leslie. It's so much fun being in the chat. Thank you for being here. Randy says, like, comment, subscribe to Florida Mark, aka Beverly Boss. Oh, don't forget about Art by Nemad on Instagram as well. Randy's also popped up the link to Not So Scary Mary TV. So like, comment, subscribe, folks. Themes and Screams still hanging out with us. Says they probably moved it under the covered area for the shader layer. Yeah, I think you're right. Themes and Screams. You're probably right. It's just I don't see the rocking chairs that get moved around a lot. They're usually in the one spot, and they stay in the one spot, it seems like. Oh, Randy popped up a link to Themes and Screams too. Thank you, Randy. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Themes and Screams. That's Bobby and Jan. They do mostly Universal. Bobby's a Universal team member. But they do content here at Walt Disney World Resort as well. So like, comment, subscribe, folks. They're starting their live streaming journey. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Randy says the speak and spell worked overtime for the friends today. Ha ha ha. So folks, if you're as old as I am, remember the speak and spell? W. That is incorrect. Correct. Themes and Scream says, we streamed a lot on TikTok from February up until August, but YouTube is a whole different ballgame. You are correct. So check out their TikTok too, Themes and Screams. Themes and Screams, pop up a shameless plug for yourself for your TikTok as well. And Randy back in the live chat. What does Randy have to say? With another soliloquy? Randy says, make sure to follow Mary on the Move, the Grand Marshal of Fun to Be Free, the boss of John and Frankie, and the one making sure the magic stays on schedule and the snacks stay plentiful. When Mary's on the move, you know the fun is in full parade formation. I love it. I like that part, the Grand Marshal. Mary on the Move is like the pre-parade. The Imagination Campus presents. Fastest Radio says, speak and spell. That thing E.T. used to phone home? Maybe you're old, John. Well, Fast Pass Radio, my guess is you're in my ballpark. But remember E.T. with his speak and spell? And phone, phone, ouch, ouch, Elliot. Right, Fastest Radio? I like it. Fastest Radio, I saw E.T. in the drive-in movie theater, but I think we talked about that one time. Imagine that. Mary in the Movie goes, John, you're old. I go, yeah, I know. I saw Ghostbusters, what do you want? In a drive-in theater. Pee-wee's Big Adventure, you know, all the All-Star, all the classic films, right? Right, Fastest Radio? Let me flip the camera. Everybody's like, just show the costumes, John. Just, come on, stop yammering. It's a long way to temporary. Yeah, Fastest Radio says, what's a drive-in, John? Yeah, exactly. Fastest Radio, that's totally like Back to the Future. What's a rerun? Right? Randy says, it's like a drive-through, but different. I guess so, Randy. Remember the speakers, Fast Radio? With the wires, you had to put them on, you know, you roll down your window with a speaker in your car. Let's go out to the lobby. Let's go out to the lobby. Let's go out to the lobby. So get ourselves some snacks. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Enjoy the golden hour here in Town Square at the Magic Kingdom as we costume spot or watch, if you will. Costume watching. Fastest Radio says John's back on the drive-in movie stories. No, we don't remember, old man. Like and subscribe before he starts talking about rotary phones. Oh boy, Fastest Radio. Fastest Radio. So I bet Fastest Radio is actually older than I am, right? Right, Fastest Radio? Oh, and Randy says, is this it, Themes and Screams? Oh, look at Randy being, most likely. Yeah, I'll get the boo to you boot, yeah. Enjoy your stay. You got the hot pink wristband. Take care. Bye-bye. Well, you're welcome. Thanks for watching. But Randy's resourceful. He's asking, is this it, Themes and Screams? So it looks like there's a link over to TikTok. Themes and Screams says, just genuinely here to enjoy your stream and admire the quality. We are grateful that we met you the other night and that you shared such helpful info with us. Well, I appreciate that, Themes and Screams. But we should totally shout you out. Why not? Why not? You do a great job too. Warren Albuna, welcome and welcome back. Says, can't wait to be there on Halloween Day. Come on down, Warren Albuna. Mary Moose says, nice of Warren Albuna. Randy says, remember, call waiting. I do remember that, Randy. I remember dialing the operator, Randy. And true story, folks, my parents actually had a rotary phone. I'm not kidding. True story. I actually used the rotary phone sometimes. I'm not kidding. That's a true story. They had a black and white TV too, my parents. So check that out, Fast Toast Radio. I'm not kidding. That's truth. Themes and Screams says yes. Themes and Screams are our largest followings on TikTok with a little over 24,000. Thanks, Randy. Yeah, so they got a huge following on TikTok. Check them out on the TikTok, folks. Thank you for being here, Themes and Screams. Fastest Raider says, wouldn't you like to know Weather Boy? Randy says, hey, Warren. Warren Abuna says, hello, all. So, folks, if you just tuned in, if you just joined us, we're here in Town Square at the Magic Kingdom. It's a golden hour. We're actually on the porch here at, of course, the Town Square Theater. We're just costume watching, costume spotting, if you will. Spotting some costumes. All these lucky party people, they're going to be, of course, staying for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party that officially kicks off at 7 p.m. Eastern. Well, we're going to get the boo to you boot. That's for certain. Zeep180 says, I had a rotary phone in my childhood home that I grew up in the garage, hooked up and working. Isn't that crazy, Zeep180? So what year was the house built? Did we ask you this before? Maybe we asked. I'm trying to think who we asked. Somebody. So the childhood home you grew up in like the Northeast, Zeep180, was it built like in what, the 50s maybe, 1950s? Could have been older than that. The homes in Southern California, Zeep180, if they were built in like the 40s, that was considered old. Fastest Raider says, told you you would start talking rotary phones. Yeah, he got me, right? Fastest Raider's loving this. Leslie James says, ask at Lori Baker. We had 2 rotary phones at our house, and sometimes we could hear people talking from another line. So party line, huh? Klondike 555, 5555, just like The Simpsons. Randy says, remember dialing for the time and weather. Yeah, we talked about that before, like twice, Randy, remember? Movie phone. Even Mary in the Move remembers movie phone, and we talked about how I remember looking at listings for movies in the newspaper. That's how old I am. Bobby, Themes and Screams, probably Bobby, says, did your TV have the dials that used to change the channel on aluminum foil and intended to get better reception? Yes, Bobby. Mine was black and white. It was a Zenith, and the channel clicker, clunk, clunk, and it pulled off, and you had to match it up. It was like a funny D shape, and then clunk. Yep. And then you had to adjust the rabbit ears. And then those funny terminals that you had to literally screw in with the screwdriver. Yep. Yeah. Crazy, huh, Bobby? Kevin Ducker says, my current landline phone is made to look like a rotary phone. Okay, cool. Thanks for sharing, Kevin Duckers. Thank you for being here. Randy says, yes, Bobby. Z.A says between 1900 and 1920, I'd estimate. Okay, yeah. So the homes there in the Northeast are a lot older than I thought they'd be. Okay. Got it, Zeep. So check that out. Zeep with the rotary phone in the garage when he grew up. Crazy, huh? Leslie Jemmons says, actually, there was a horror old-time radio show had a story about hearing someone talking on another about plotting a crime. Okay, I don't know what it was. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. But yeah, Leslie, there's party lines here, or were. Or let me speak about Disneyland. That's a better one. Remember Mary and the Move, the party lines at the Market House at Disneyland? Then they removed them, then they came back. Remember all that? And Randy says channels 2 to 13. Wow, yeah. I do remember that, Randy. Literally. So they were changed across the country, but I remember channel 2 in Southern California was CBS, and 13 was KCOP. Mama Duck, welcome in, welcome back, Mama Duck. We're just costume watching, costume spotting here in Town Square, the Magic Kingdom. Mama Duck says, how nice is this? So relaxing, just rocking in good old town square with a good old John Fun to Be Free on the good old YouTube. I love it. Mama Duck. Randy says, hey, Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, hey, Dandy Randy. Fastest Radio back in the live chat says, now it's rotary phones and party lines. John, was Walt Disney your neighbor too? Like and subscribe before he starts sending signals. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, Fastest Radio. He grew up at Disneyland. We crossed paths. We never met until Fun to Be Free. But Fast Radio knows exactly what I'm talking about. The party lines, Market House. Some checkers. I challenge you to a game of checkers, Fast Radio at Market House. Themes and Scream says, as a kid, I had a black and white TV in my room. Once we upgraded to a color TV, it was a 13-inch black and white TV with a built-in set of rabbit ear antennas. It still worked in my 30s when I partied with it. Isn't that crazy? I guess they don't build them like they used to, huh, Bobby? Isn't that crazy? So crazy, huh? Thanks for sharing, Bobby. Leslie Jeremy says, we antenna rotor that you could bring in stranger TV stations, LOL, and Grandma had numbers by the phone. You could call and listen to stories. Isn't that even crazier, Leslie? So Leslie, I'm guessing you're just a little bit older than me. I can't remember if we covered that. I'm apprehensive to say anymore. But yeah, so your grandmother is probably about my grandmother's age. Oh, Leslie Jamison, here's a real, this is a true story. Zeep 180, this is a true story. So my grandmother was one of 14 children. She lived to be 98 years old, but she told me a story how she had an older brother who had a Model T. True. And the Model T, they had to crank it, like in front, crank to start it. And she said her brother went to go crank it, and when he cranked with the crank kicked back and it broke his arm. Crazy, right? Zeep 180, crazy, fast. There are some stories. Themes and Screams says it also has the loud clicking knobs. Exactly. And Jen says, yeah, exactly. The Zenith clunk, right? Yep. And even the remote that didn't have batteries but magnets, and you hear that and you go bunk, and the magnet go bunk. Z180 said the building that I currently live in was built in the 1800s. Oh my gosh, Z180. Is it like brick, red brick? Is it like a brownstone? Peter Pan says Elijah grandma still has one. Oh really? Really, Peter Pan? So Peter Pan is Elijah's grandfather. We haven't seen Elijah today, Peter Pan. Oh my gosh. Leslie Jamison is saying we had an outhouse in our yard. Oh my gosh. How old is the house, Leslie? Oh my gosh. That's crazy, huh? Randy says when the channel knob would break, you use pliers. Yeah, I do remember that too, Randy. Mary the Move says, yep. And Penny Picks and I recently found the party lines again at Disneyland. I remember Mary the Move saying that, yep. Mary the Moose says, hey there, Mama Duck. Randy says, hey, Peter Pan. Mary the Moose says, hello, Peter Pan. Z.A says, I put a magnet. Hold on. The chat just jumped. Where are we? I put a magnet on a CRT TV screen as a kid. I'm that old. Yeah, CRT, yeah. Yeah, you remember that, Z.80. That's all we had, right? Literally, if you wanted a 31-inch TV, it weighed, I'm not kidding, it was like 280 pounds. Yeah. Mary the Move says, I think Starbucks put the checkers away at Disneyland. Yeah, they're gone. I think they're gone. Fast Radio says, I miss Market House. I used to buy my Mickey-shaped pasta there. I remember that Fast Radio, yeah. Those good old days. Because, oh, here we go. It's 7 o'clock.
The haunting hour is upon us. Time to trick or treat. And young Blue. Mickey's not so scary Halloween party has begun.
Randy says, did anyone have the Rolodex that looked like the rotary phone? Yes, Randy. My dad had one in his home office. I used to love playing with it as a kid. Leslie James says, the old-time radio show had Agnes Moorehead. Sorry, wrong number. It was a suspense. So, Fast Plus Radio, didn't we talk about Agnes Moorehead one time? Fast Plus Radio says, and we lost or cut through at Mary and the Move. Yeah, exactly. Can't cut through the air conditioning anymore. James Bond 007 says, always so cool when we're able to hang out with John and Frankie on the balcony and the rocking chair at the Golden Hour. All John needs is a Mary the Move to be there with an English rose. That's right, James Bond. Nailed it. Leslie James says, John, I don't mind talking about my age. I'll be 56 this year. Okay, Leslie. I seem to recall you saying that. I just don't want to, I didn't want to, impose. Leslie, but I'm 47. Mary the Move says, sounds good at James Bond 007. Z180 says, the house is stick built, but originally built as a slate foundation. Interesting, huh? Is there a basement, Z.80, in that structure? Fastest Radio says, oh, and John, you know where else you can hear the party line? Oh, where, Fastest Radio? Les James says, John, my grandma's house was very old before she bought it. It was one-room schoolhouse. Isn't that crazy? One-room schoolhouse. Themes and Scream says, my great-grandparents had a nice console TV. I remember sitting in front of it watching the Macy's parade every Thanksgiving. And just like on The Simpsons, there was a shadow behind you from all the radiation. And then you got up and the shadow's still there from the radiation. Themes and Screams. Probably Bobby. Auntie B, welcome in, welcome back, Auntie B. Nice to see you. Auntie B says, hello, everyone. Randy says, Auntie B. Auntie B says, well, hello, John. Well, hello there, Auntie B. We're costume watching, costume spotting, Auntie B. Auntie B says, hi there, Randy. Fastest Radio. John, you never asked a lady your age. How dare you, sir? I didn't, Fast Radio. No. It was. Oh, Z180 is back in the chat. Says there is now a basement, but it's more like ground level. The house is built into the side of a small hill, and when the original foundation was replaced, it became an unfinished room/basement. Okay, but how do you get to the basement? Is there like a storm cellar, or do you have access like from the kitchen with steps? Very interesting, Z180. House built in the 1800s. Is it a lot of upkeep, Z180? And Leslie James says, John, you look terrific from 47. Oh, John, you're so sweet. You would never impose. You're one of my favorite folks. Well, thank you, Leslie. Well, thank you. You're too kind, Leslie. But I'm getting up there in age, Leslie. Scuda Adventures, welcome in. Welcome back, Scuda Adventures. Can one of the mods pop up a link to Scuda Adventures in the live chat, please? Scuda Adventures says, John, just take an old Scoot for a ride around the neighborhood and enjoying a beer watching Fun to Be Free. You are, Scuda? Awesome, Scuda. Thank you for being here. Leslie says, hey, Scuda. Scooter's asking John, a different mic, or did they just turn down the volume in the park? Usually blaring music right now. Same mic, same volume level, same gain. The speaker, I think, is actually on the rooftop above us here at Main Street Theater, or Town Square Theater. That could be it. Leslie James says, the ghost lived in my attic. My old apartment had an attic. So literally it was the Haunted Mansion. Leslie, you lived in the Haunted Mansion? Is that what I'm interpreting? Leslie James says, John, I thought you were 21. My old apartment was haunted. It's crazy. Fastest Radio back in the live chat says, want to support the channel? John still insists on Western Union telegrams, but we're way cooler. Just hit the PayPal link. There is a PayPal link in the live chat there. Thank you, Fastest Radio. Western Union! Just like in Back to the Future Part 3. Fastest Radio. Tiki Man fan still joining us. Member of the Mod Squad. Thank you for being here, Tiki Man fan. Tiki Man fan says, great light. Yeah, golden hour. It's gorgeous right now. The weather is perfect, Tiki Man fan. Fall weather. Leslie says, yes, the ghost did not like Jay. The first he gave her the vibes, LOL. Ha! Leslie. I love it when Leslie's in the chat. Oh my gosh, Leslie says one night the ghost flickered her lights and changed the radio station. Mary on the Move would be freaked out, Leslie. She would have moved out. What did you tell Jay? Did you want to move, or did Jay just say, let's stay here? What'd you do? Fastest Radio says, kid, we had a bet going. We had a bet whether this guy would actually be here. Looks like he's gonna be. Yeah, exactly. Ha ha ha. Hey, remember Used Cars, Fast Radio? Used Cars with the same actor? Of course, Zemeckis loves using the same actors, if you will. Well done, Fastest Radio. Look, my initials! Mary the Move says, I would have been gone at Les Jimson. It ain't coming back. Yeah, Mary the Move goes, I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Oh boy, Mary the Move, she would have scrammed out of there like Scooby-Doo. Fastest Rest says, party, don't stand there. I love it. Oh, that's good, huh? We're gonna have to blast. Fast House Radio. Jar Jar Steamvirgin, Fast House Radio. So yeah, Fast West Radio, Mary Steenburgen. We've talked about this before. You made a soliloquy about it. So totally, Mary Steenburgen in Back to the Future Part 3 is literally Jar Jar Binks, right? And vice versa. Jar Jar Steenburgen. Leslie says, I actually went with Jay to the haunted graveyard for Halloween. We got out of the car with flashlights. So it was totally like a movie for you, Leslie. Just like in this Journey to the Center of the Earth, Fast West Radio. They were the Von Brauns, Fast Radio. Oh, Leslie says, John, I have to correct myself. Grandma's house was a 2-room schoolhouse. Okay, fine. That's all right, Leslie. 1 room, 2 rooms. What's the difference, right? It's still a schoolhouse, right? Fastest way to says, should have let her fall into that ravine sooner. Yeah, the Clayton ravine. Clara Clayton. Shonash Ravine. It's a refrigerator, Fast Radio. Indians! Fastest Radio says, could have lived without Jules and Vern too. So, these are my boys, Jules and Vern. Hey, Fastest Radio, I'm going to be careful with this one. But you know where one of the boys touches, right? Motions. Crazy business, huh? And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. All right, we're gonna pick up Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig, or Frankie Boy. Let's go mosey around town square. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We have Princess Leia in the house, I think. Hello there. Nice to see you. Cruella de Vil. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you again. Thank you. Thank you. Right here. Thank you for making the magic. Hey, thank you again. We have some of the all-stars here. Thanks for making the magic. Nice to see you.
Hello. How you doing, sir?
Oh, good. Thank you. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. We're just gonna mosey around a bit. Look at the castle, folks. All adorned with the special lighting here for the Make These Not So Scary Halloween party. Look out for Cruella de Vil. Oh, we got the sweep. The sweep is coming down. They're gonna ask us, they're gonna give us the boo to you boot soon. So we'll reverse in our direction, if you will. So we're retreating. We're heading back down towards Main Street, or I should say Town Square, headed southbound towards Town Square. So let me flip the camera to show you. That is the sweep. It's underway right now. So the sweep's headed southbound. Yeah, calling all the monsters. So we're rapidly approaching Town Square, or Christmas Tree Point. We got all the nice cast members. They're dancing along with the background music. Hello there. Nice to see you again. I wasn't, oh, sorry. I apologize. Let me put the camera over in this direction here. We're about to do the outro to sign out. Do you guys want to be in it? Yeah. Okay, let me go behind you, and then we'll point at the castle. How about that? Okay. So we're going to flip the camera. All right, so here we go. Let's try to do, maybe I'll get up here. Hello there.
I think we just saw that.
At any rate, so all the nice cast members are making magic here. We're about to do the outro. I'm trying to figure out where we could do this. But, so I wanted to say shout out to members of the Mod Squad. Thank you for joining us, Mod Squad members that include Mary in the Move, Randy, Fastest Vader, Reading the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, Tiki Man Fan, of course, Neri from Not So Scary, Mary T, Iggy from Iggy on the Spot. Don't forget about Sadical Sal and Dole Whip Dave. Shout out to, of course, Art by Nemad, link in the description box below. Sadical Sal's podcast, of course, is primemarriagepodcast.com. They're still waving. And, of course, check out friends of the channel. Links in the description box below. But thanks for watching, everyone. Thank you to my new subscribers. We hit our milestone goal of 6,500 subscribers today. Oh, thank you. Look at Valentino. Anyways.
I'm a regular on the
Yeah, he's a regular. But where will we be tomorrow? Program reminder, folks. we might be doing a rope drop tomorrow. You never know. Rope drop, early morning hours rope drop. So stay tuned for that tomorrow. So we're going to get going here. Stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight. Don't forget about fastpassradio.com, where you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs 24/7, fastpassradio.com. But we will see you tomorrow. Thank you to my new subscribers, folks. Take care. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm thinking rope drop. Rope drop. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.
Fireworks at night, we're cruising through the magic in flight. From EPCOT's globe to Everest's high, John's got the stream, come ride the sky. 53, it's fun to be free, come along for the ride. From Florida sun to the world far and wide. Every park, every show, every dream that we see, it's magic in motion. One magic quest is streaming the wonder, the thrills and the fun. With John on the move, the adventure's begun. 5, it's fun to be free. Come and see what we find. With churros in hand and no waiting in line. From every ride to each melody, we're soaring together. It's fun to be free. Just press play and ride. It's fun.